Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It is time once again to step into the world of Expedition 33. Hi everyone, welcome. It's Friday. Who's ready for that Friday feeling? I certainly am. I'm giddy for the weekend. Hi Andy, how are you doing today? Not too bad, Laziria. Not too bad. How are you? Now with more mountain goats. Oh hey, it's a him. What's of the ram? Did folks diagnose it? I have been running every test under the sun, trying to figure out what is happening with my computer. I've been getting on and off blue screens of death for a while now. But they're so few and far between that I've not really bothered too much to fix it necessarily, just because it's an expense that I can't squeeze in. It's at a point now where we've had to fix it, and it's seeming like it's the RAM. And I do have 2 brand new sticks of RAM in the computer, and I'm hoping today goes without a hitch. Because if it does, I'm going to be very happy going into the weekend. If I do crash today, I may explode with the fury of 1,000 suns. So yeah, cross your fingers for me. The RAM was the problem. Bonjour, Spacebar. Bonjour, hello there. Prasha, good morning all. Hope everyone's doing well. Not doing too bad. Hopefully you're doing well too, Prasha. Dirthon, hello. Noir, hello. Xaviac, Sand Squared, Xanthia. RAM, you mean the Yan? I have heard that there is a Yan in one of the latest raids in 14. And I don't do Savage. But if there's Yan involved, I might have to finally dip in. Had almost forgotten stream. I thought it was the weekend. Forgotten. How very well dare you forget us, man. Come on, what is this? How could you forget us? We're your best buds, right? How are you today, Gotten? Welcome on in. I'm sure you're very ready for the weekend, given your work stresses. It is good to see you, sir. Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. Again, I'm very sorry I am late today. A bunch of stuff. But we're here now. We're here, and things are good. Serena, hello. Lazy Rico, hello. Spacebar, Sand Squared, Hiss Lizard, Ashy Domus. Please, no explosions IRL today. I'm hoping not. It should be cooler in the office today. The external temperatures are much lower. So hopefully that'll mean internal will also be lower. We'll have to wait and see. Does Nail, hello. Crit, hello. Dirthon, welcome on in. Hiss, Lizard, Sand. Andy being late gives me more time to watch the new Blueprints episode. Out now early for Patreon. Join today. Yes. So for those unaware, if you are a member of the Patreon, you have a 2-day early access to the Blueprints episodes. Otherwise, they will be releasing tomorrow and Sunday around the time I would normally go live. So keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube for some Blueprints action. It's good. It's good. I really don't want to talk too much about it for spoiler reasons, but my God, it is shaping up to be something really, really special. On the same level, and I don't say this lightly, on the same level as the Outer Wilds. There's something really magical about the game. It's one of those where you would want that first playthrough all over again. I've just looked up at OBS, by the way, and apparently I keep peaking really high on the mic. I don't know why that is happening. Sorry if I'm occasionally deafening you. I shouldn't be. I'll look into that. In fact, I think I can fix that by doing this. Hold on. Let me add a limiter in. There we go. That way I should no longer deafen you if I get a loud, explosive sound. Fingers crossed. Leonix, hello. Luke Guru, hello, Luke. Welcome on in. VTuber Endy Time. Yeah, if you weren't in early gang, you may have missed me mentioning this. My camera was not connecting. I rebooted the PC not once, not twice, but thrice to get it to work. Elgato. I'm never going to get sponsored by them because I really don't like their stuff. In before... I get an email from Elgato and they're like, hey, want to be sponsored? No, I will hold true to my my convictions. I will not work with them. I do not like their stuff. It's overpriced, most of it. Does Nail, hello there. Welcome on in. Cat Tangent, hello there. Cat, how are you? Serena, hello again. Niena, hello. Vosif, hello. I see I'm joining into technical difficulties. Yeah, but hopefully, we're good now. No more camera problems, no more RAM problems, no more blue screens of death. I am so ready for today. I just want to be able to enjoy some Expedition 33 with all of you, unabated by the hassles and problems which occur with tech. So, fingers crossed, eh? Shadowclaw, good afternoon, Indian chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw. Welcome on in. NT Matter, hello. Just imagine, of all the components, it was the camera all this time. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? My goodness! Kurtman85, I do, of course, remember you as Ollie's dad. Hello, buddy. How are you? How have you been? How is Ollie doing? How are you? Hopefully you're well. Good to see you, man. Coincidentally, I thought of you the other day. I was editing a old Endwalker VOD, Ollie's dad, or should I say Kurtman, and you'd gifted 10 subs, and I did think, I wonder how you're doing, and I wonder how Ollie's keeping on. It's very good to see you, sir. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Pink Bun, hello. Has everyone recovered from yesterday? Somewhat. Yeah, I'm glad we got to have the emotional punch of the cutscene. Thank God my game didn't freeze or my PC crash halfway through that. And it only crashed when it went back to camp. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal scene. I can't wait to see where the game goes from here. I'm trying to be a little bit coy because I know some people tune in wanting to chat and not have spoilers. But you know what I'm talking about if you were here for the finale of Act 1. Lena, hello. Hopefully your cat's injections go well, your vaccinations. Good to see you, Lena. Welcome on in. Risque View, hello there. Xanthia Ethereal, welcome. Lyzeria, Benito's Lair. I still find it amazing that apparently the composer never worked on an actual game before, then made this amazing OST. Ben, it's stunning, isn't it? And the point I was making about this the other day is it should hopefully serve as like a point of inspiration for other up-and-coming musicians, composers, game developers, to see a project like this get so successful. In the same way, I suppose Balatro, Stardew Valley, Hollow Knight. I'm trying to think of other indie teams that have produced smash hits as of late. That should hopefully be like a big tick in the box for, hey, don't give up on your dreams, keep pursuing them, and you never know what's going to happen, right? Like the composer just being picked up off of a random SoundCloud upload. That's crazy. That's fantastic. And that's the magic of the internet, in that these people can be discovered. Whereas 20, 30 years ago,
apparently
that wouldn't have happened.
My old streak.
Hey, Cutman! Ollie's dad. It's going to feel weird not calling you Ollie's dad. Cartman, thank you very much for the 29 months of support. I still remember you joining during Breath of the Wild. Can you believe that was 6 years ago, Cartman? 6 long years ago. Breath of the Wild. Man, how times change, huh? I had a little emotional moment earlier because I uploaded on my Patreon, hashtag Patreon, exclamation mark, Patreon. Please join the Patreon. I do a weekly update every week of all of the things that I've been up to, both professionally and, you know, personally. And after I uploaded my latest post, it recommended some posts in the sidebar, and one of them was me getting married to Mrs. D20 nearly 4 years ago. And I read the comments, and nearly every comment on that Patreon post is from someone still in the Patreon and still active in the chat. And it just, yeah, it got me a little bit. So thank you for sticking with me for so long. Those of you who have been here for 4+ years, thank you. Prasha, hello. Spacebar, hello. Dirthon, hello again. Gordon, welcome on in. Hopefully you're ready for the weekend, sir. Coyote, hello. Hey, Andy. Happy to hear you downloaded more RAM. Yeah, it was nice and simple. And after I was done installing it, I noticed I now have a crypto miner, which I'm guessing is a good thing to have on my computer. Yeah. Yes, one raid has the FF9 friendly monsters, including the Yan. Yeah, it might be time for me to do some Savage, as I do like Final Fantasy 9. Endy's really high, as usual. Yeah, high as a kite, me. What can I say? I have to work quite a lot to do today, so once more, I need to bounce. Have fun, dude. Pit, I will see you on the flippity floppity. Good to see you, buddy. Andy, are you still enjoying the game? I'm waiting until I finish this design test and hear back about this job before I purchase, hoping I get the job. Leonix, I will keep my fingers and tootsies crossed that you get the job. I'm loving it. It's only gotten better, Leonix. I shan't say more. I shan't say more. I actually work for Elgato and was just about to offer you a big sponsorship, but will sadly have to withdraw it after what you've just said. Kindaka, that's such a shame. That is such a shame. I am missing out big time. Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine? The thing is, most of their products are actually okay, but it's the price point and how problematic they are that is the problem for me. What? Cartman85, aka Ollie's dad. Dude, thank you very much. Holy shit. God, I'm not like awake enough right now to comprehend this. Thank you, buddy. Whoa, hold on, let me tab out and welcome on in everyone who has just been gifted a sub by the lovely Ollie's dad, aka Kurtman85. God, it's gonna take a while for me to get used to this. Welcome on in to Lamb Seal, Emblazo, Poodle 1978, No Name Man, Arkabwet, Moontag, Shippy14, Baltic 20Q, Candy and Cloves, Soul King 1996, Pathuel, Usagi, Cheska, Exiens, Just Calazarin, Kill Lazaro, The Sneaky Stitch, Hagrid 2320, Sensei, Tama, K-Fog40, and the Cyan Surfer 9. Courtesy of Kurtman85. Thank you, Kurtman. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Good morning. How far into Act 2 did Endy get? Not that far, Laluna. Not that far. Hard disagree. The way I see it, Elgato owe you money for your troubles, so if they offer you money, take it. You think so? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I tune into chat, then bail for spoilers. Expedition 33 is installed to play this weekend. I have no doubt you'll overtake me, Ben. No doubt. I think I am playing relatively slowly. First, hello. Second, hope for no more technical difficulties. Third, hello, Kumaru. There you go. How are you, buddy? NVWLS, hello there, buddy. How are you today as well? Good to see you. I will have to go watch the VOD. Was this near the end of stream yesterday? What, the crashing noir or the cutscene? The cutscene was about halfway through. The crashing was like in the final 25%, I'd like to say. The blue screen, that was. My game crashed multiple times yesterday, but no. Anyway, hope things get easier for you soon, Cartman. Hold on, let me scroll up. What's going on with Cartman? Cartman. You're old? You're not old, buddy. You're good. You're good. Everything's fine. Gotta double those numbers. We hate the Yan. No. We do not hate the Yan. Don't you dare. Astrid, hello. How are you today? Dave, not Astrid. Whitethorn, hello. Jorthful, hello. Bex, hello. I think I'm caught up. If I've missed you, I've purposefully ignored you. I'm just such a horrible person. But yeah, I think I'm caught up. Hi, everyone. It is good to see you all today. Happy Friday. Fellow Brits, and I don't know who else in the world gets a day off on Monday, but we've got a bank holiday Monday. So Mrs. D20 is on a 3-day weekend. I am not. I'm not. I will be here on Monday, but I will be taking Tuesday off of work completely. It won't be for YouTube. I have got to move a lot of garden waste. I've got a van rented. My dad and I are going to be taking that van and hopefully getting rid of all of the garden shit. There's just so much detritus out there, and it's yeah, we've got a green bin, and for reference it would probably take 14 to 16 green bins to get rid of it all. So yeah, we're getting a van and we're gonna go take it to the local green waste recycling center. Yeah, I've been getting down and dirty, man. Down and dirty in the garden. It's not been fun. It has been fun, but at the same time, it's exhausting. I don't have a holiday off until the 20th or something, whenever Memorial Day is. Quickly pausing to say, who saw the news about Grand Theft Auto being delayed until May of next year? If anything, I'm really happy about that, because now it will mean that the games which have released as of late, Blueprints, Expedition 33, will hopefully get a little you know, award thrown at them. I don't know. Games have a chance to win Game of the Year. Exactly. Yeah. So hopefully that does happen. Yeah, that's a nail, right? Yeah, I've never been one for Grand Theft Auto, but it's such a cultural phenomenon, isn't it? Like, everyone knows of what Grand Theft Auto is. Whether you're a gamer or like in a care home or a child, you know what Grand Theft Auto is. It's like one of those marquee titles. They're all the same: drugs, gangs, and weapons. Oh, that's my 3 favorite things, Nienna. God, why have I not played this sooner? Yeah. Or all of the other titles get pushed back another year because they still don't want to release around Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. I think I joked around with Luke about that on Discord. The idea that there's loads of publishers who are like, listen, if we delay the game until, 2026, we can avoid the Grand Theft Auto hype, and we can hopefully generate more sales for X, Y, and Z title. So, yeah. Isn't GTA console exclusive for the first few years anyway? Are they really still keeping it a console exclusive? I would have thought that PC would have been a #1 priority for them nowadays. I'll be shocked if it's not. Think so? Wow. Bigger fool then, that's all I can say. Anyway, I think I've caught most of you. If I haven't, I'm sorry. Defunct hello. We do. I am barbecuing, picking up several racks of ribs this evening to prepare ahead of time. Enjoy, buddy. I'm not a big barbecuer in that I've never really done my own barbecue, but I would love to get into like smoking meats and doing like pulled pork and stuff. Like that, I think I could do, because you just sort of leave it and forget it and then come back and it's done. I don't know if I could be bothered ever learning how to barbecue properly. Watch this space. Maybe I'll get a barbecue at some point and my tune will change. You're looking nice and rambunctious today. Well, Studley, you're looking pretty... USB brilliant. I don't know. US brilliant? I don't know. Trying to find a... Let's play the game. Let's play. I can't. I've not got it in me, guys. I took 5 IRL damage from that joke. I think I've suffered at least 10. I still can't get over the fact. Pausing the music again. I spoke to Mrs. D20 about this last night. My life on the line, guys. I, for a moment yesterday, would have bet my life that 33 plus 67 was 110. This is malfunctioning big time. I'm a bit more with it today. I'm a bit more alert. My brain is back on, I think. Holy shit. I'm not... It's the most I've ever been afraid of my mental deteriorating. Have I tried installing more RAM? That's what I'll do with the old sticks. I'll insert them. I don't know where. Move on. Move on. Play the game. Play the game. I'll insert them. Oh, I don't know where. Into my ears? Into the brain? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, welcome everyone. Happy Friday. What am I going to do today? I don't know. Hopefully kick ass. You never know though. Oh, look. SK stood there. That's cute. Had to backtrack the door in the cavern this morning. Hey, Cat, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being here. 2d6 Vicious Mockery. How did you get on, Dersnail? I'm guessing you're much higher level than I am, and it was much easier for you to defeat with your higher levels and no doubt better build. Can I just say, hopefully everyone has left for spoiler reasons. If you're still here for spoilers, or still here but wanting to avoid spoilers, please go now. Okay, I think they're gone. What I like is that from the back, you can't really tell anything's changed, can you? Like, if someone were to tune in now, they would have no idea about what happened in Act 1. Which is great, isn't it? Like, from this perspective, not so much. But from the back, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really have to worry too much. If people are that analytical about the hand, then that's on them. That's on them. Right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We could almost pretend. It's probably best we don't. Right, so let's have a look at the map and see where we want to go today. So I noticed there's a whole area over here shrouded in fog, but I've got no idea how we get there. Unless at some point we can go round. Oh, what are all these? How far north can I go? Oh my goodness. There's quite a few places further north of here that are appearing on the map. I wonder why. That's strange, isn't it? It would reveal these locations way earlier than I can actually visit them. Oh, okay. There is a gestural over here on the map, apparently, and I don't know how we're meant to get there. So let's get back onto Esquier and see if we can navigate our way around the coastline. Weird that those are showing up. I have no idea why. Could it be a bug? Maybe. I've not finished Act 1, but I know of the spoiler, but I have not seen the cutscene, so I think I'm fairly balanced out on the is this safe for me to watch? You honestly, Laluna, I think you're going to be okay. I think knowing what happens is certainly one piece of the puzzle, but the cutscene is magical. I shan't explain further as to why, but yeah, it will still impress and excite you despite the knowledge you have, I would say. Okay, is this where I need to go? No, this is the gestural beach. Right, so if I show you the map again, there is definitely a gestural there. Are they in the water?
Time for swim.
Or is it referring to this little section here? Hold on. What is this?
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Okay. But if I look at the map again, apparently they're behind me? I'm wondering if this is like a bugged marker, because there's nothing here. Map again. It looks like they should be here. So let me just go into the water there and see if anything happens. Here? That is strange. Can you zoom in on the map more? That's a great question. That's as far as I can zoom in. We can see the symbol. We can see the symbol for the hidden gestural arena here. So I think it's either one of the missing gesturals or it's another location which we can unlock. But it's in the water. Again, right here. I've got no other button input I can do. That is strange. It's not bugged, I assure you. I don't think you explored directly west. Did I not? We did go over in this direction. Oh, you meant directly west. Sorry, what is happening with my brain? I couldn't go any further west. There is this beachhead here, which I'm going to make my way over to. Wesen, I know. Weast, yeah. Tea-Leaf, welcome. Meowdy, how are you today? Good to see you. I would suggest what it looked like, but would that be leading or backseating? Your other west? West, I thought you said Weast. Let me go up onto this ledge. What if it's something up here? They would be here somewhere. I don't know. I might have to leave that for now. I've got no clue what I should be doing there to unlock this gestural thing. Yeah, not a clue. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to quickly open up our notes app because I've not opened that yet today. I saw that fluffy tree and thought that was it. Maybe just make a mental note. Yeah, I certainly shall, but I'll actually make it a proper note. Let's open up the Le Gazette de Lumière, courtesy of Dazzlenail. Thank you, Dazzlenail, for making this once again. Right, so let's open up the map and then grab the snipping tool. And then let me do this so you guys can see. There we go. Good timing. And then let's go pop this in. So, gestural icon. Location northeast of the gestural beach. Description and notes. There is a random gestural icon on my world map. But when I visit, there is nothing there. The gestural is floating in the sea according to the map. However, what do quests? And then while I'm here, let's delete some of these which we've now done. We've done the Abest Cave, we've done the Bourgeon, Chromatic Nevrons. I wonder if I can go back to Olivier and see if he can give me anything for having fought some Chromatic Nevrons. Gunpowder Plot, we need to find blue mushrooms in a cavern with water. Maybe that place to the east. We've done that. That's all done. Mael's message. Mael's message. I think there's more to this. I don't think it's necessarily a quest, though. I would put this under lore. Ono Poncho, we've done him as well. And password needed, we've done that too. So these are the only two things left on my quest list for the time being. So yeah. Please be sure to report bugs if you see any. Loz, hello buddy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, so this is definitely not a bug, according to Xaviax. And I don't say this lightly, I trust Xaviax.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. I was wondering if it was maybe that indent here? There's nothing else for me to do. Can I like break this rock here? Nope. Not a clue. Not a clue. We'll leave it for now, and we'll come back at a later date. Zoom! God, I love him. Eskia. God almighty. Please, Sandful, make a plush of Eskia. How do I get on here? Oh, there should be something around the other side. Let's take a little peek. Ooh! Look, it's like the infinity symbol. I don't know if it's purposefully meant to be the infinity symbol or if it's meant to be like an S. Okay, wait, was this meant to be the beachhead here? No, it looks like there was a beach on the map though. That little bit of white right there, see it? Where the black line seizes? That's gotta be a beach. No. Huh. I'll try and go around the back of the island then. Maybe I can make my way through over here. No, nothing. All right, never mind. You were so rude to that SKA nest guard. I know. Get out of my way. Well, that wasn't very nice. That was so good. Oh, I'd kind of forgotten about that. Gustav was just so sweet. He's such a sweet baby boy. Oh, hello. Is this another chromatic Nevron? Guys, I'm not ready to fight this. I'm so not ready. Wish me luck. Here we go. June, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Chromatic jar.
Just try it.
Woo! No! I was doing so well! Guys! Oh, come on. I was so happy with that. Right, let's do a mayhem. Should I have revived instead? Almost definitely.
Ready to evade.
Holy shit, that's gonna be hard. Boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, good luck, CL. You're not gonna be able to do it, no offense. Oh, I parried! I thought I was gonna be a parry. It was a jump. Oh, whatever. He bonked you on the head, dude. He did. He did. That's what she said. Oh, whatever. Wanted to be here earlier, but happened a little later. Oh, sorry. June, I missed your message. It disappeared. I napped a little earlier, and it turned into 2 hours. Hey, I hope you had a good nap, June. I hope you had a lovely nap. You deserve it. You deserve... Nashoba, I know you don't get to be here all the time, but when you do get the opportunity to tune in, there are a plethora of other phenomenal, sound alerts which you can play, which would instill confidence in me and belief in me. But you've got to be cheeky and play the one which is outright calling me a loser. Thanks, man. Thanks. Just to prove you wrong, I'm gonna parry every hit now. Here we go. Here we go.
Careful, Verso. I blame the Shoba. It was.
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Thanks, man. That's more like it. That's more like it. Emotional whiplash, yeah, a little bit. Right. Let's do Mayhem's 3. Wow, we got 4 lightning stains off of that. That's unfortunate. Let's revive Verso. I wasn't ready. This is the jump.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, let's revive.
I won't disappoint.
Damn. I reckon I'll get that next time. Andy, keep letting my boy die? I don't mean to. I'm not meaning to. I'm just shit.
On me.
Oh. Third time's the charm, guys, right? Have faith in me. Have faith in me, please. Much like Alexi and the Shoba do. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Come on. Okay, begin with a focused foretell. Damn, we're alive. We're alive. God, that's gonna be the tricky one. Oh, we can do this. We can do this now. I just need to hashtag get good. It's tough. It's tough.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Thanks, man. Don't kick W him. He'll do it again. Thank you, Kevin. Cheers, man. Thanks very much. Right, come on. Enough farting around. It's time to get serious. Boom! Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Bring it on.
Come on. Yeah. Not quite. Let's do a Fleury Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them.
Then we will do a small revive tint.
Here.
Watch out, Mael.
Come on.
I'll manage.
Right, it's time. Let's begin with... We could do a Berserk Slash. So if we shoot until we get to C, and then we do a Berserk Slash, that should deal a lot of damage.
Got this.
Nice! Come on!
Let's dance.
So much potential.
God, the problem with that attack is it's so quick.
You don't get to die
By the time
yet.
I've read it, he's already hit me. So...
Let's finish this. Lune, careful.
Here we go. Come on!
Please survive.
Okay, come on, guys. Right. Let's begin by trying to burn it with a single shot. We didn't get the burn. Feel the burn. Let's now do a Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Nice.
Overflowing with energy.
Then we will do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nearly got 4 perfect stains. I can shoot again in the hope that we get Elemental Genesis. We did not. In that case, let's just do a Mayhem. Come on. Swift Stride. Oh, that last one gets me. I feel like it's slightly different. The speed of it is slightly different. One more revive tint on my L. Come on, guys.
I'll do it.
Ay.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, well, if anyone was going to try and solo it, it was probably going to be Lune. Let's revive... God, who's going to be better? I think Gustav is probably better in a pinch.
Once more. You're outmatched.
Okay, shot. Oh, now that they're marked, I kind of want to do nothing. Let's just energy tint ourselves.
Let the ink flow.
I've misread it. Okay, never mind. Shot. If we get an ice, we can chromatic. No! We did not get an ice, but we can now stun with Mayhem. Come on!
Just try it.
I was slightly off. Okay, we can't do any more reviving, so it's not looking good for old Endy. Melee, I guess. We need a Lune carry now, guys. A Lune carry. I believe in her.
I'm ready.
Come on. Yes! God damn, that's so exciting.
End of its dance.
Okay. Stain. Oh, that's annoying. One more shot. Didn't get it. We will do another mayhem.
I'm ready.
Come on! God damn, guys. This is so good. Oh, no. Here we go. No! No! I missed the third one. CL might be able to solo it. Come on, CL. Come on. Remind me to upgrade her weapon. It's still really low level, which is not good for me. Right. We could try and do a final path, but we're not in Twilight. I'm gonna do a final path. Oh, God. Yes! Come on! Okay. We've got 10 foretell on them at the minute. Phantom Blade might be enough to break. Oh, it's so close. Oh my God! Oh no! I took my hand off the... Yes! Okay. Oh, Twilight. Final path. Oh no. No! Yes! We're still alive. Okay. Phantom Blade. I think Sealed Fate is going to be better. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Come on, come on. Please, be good to me. Oh no.
Deck.
Final path.
Remember is painted. Take your shot.
Mistimed it! No! No! Oh, guys. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Oh, God. God damn. Camp, yes. Let's go camp. Let's go camp. Great shout. I'm not stopping now. No. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, go to camp. Let's go and upgrade her weapon. What if there's a cutscene? Could you imagine? No. We did send back another gestural, so there should be an item. You almost had it. The new RAM is just adjusting.
You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here.
Oh, for God's sake! Why? Why? I don't want a fucking gestural hairstyle. Give me something practical. Like Excalibur for realsies, you know? Whatever. All right, hello, curator. I'm here to upgrade my stuff. So, CL. We did get some other weapons for her. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Ooh. I mean, in the situation I'm in, maybe that's worth doing. Maybe that's worth it. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Let's do it. I'm gonna upgrade this one. There you go. And then I'll go and equip her with that. I know I'm putting all of my eggs in one basket. But that's what you gotta do. Right. I could always try and respec some people. If I feel like they're not currently doing what I want them to do. I don't know though. I don't know. The only one that I am a little bit lost on, I think, is Verso at the minute, because I've not been able to get him his big ability. I had that weapon on her for a while. I think it's good. I think it's gonna be really good. Go to sleep. Oh, I didn't rest at the flag. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is for reals the win. Okay? Here we go.
Take cover.
Nice. Already this just feels good, you know? Let's begin with a strike storm. God, you gotta rip. If you don't get the second input, it just doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I've never used that before. Oh my god. You gotta very quickly tap those buttons. Very, very quickly. Ah, oh, damn, that's annoying. All right, break. Or mayhem, should I say? That's such a good ability.
Careful, Verso.
Careful, Verso. Come on! Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. My name's Verso. High physical damage applies mark, costs 30 health. Assault 0, low physical, crit hits generate 1 additional perfection, increased damage. I think we're gonna go for the Defiant Strike here. And now we can go for a Fencer's Flurry. I probably right now am fine to just melee.
Please survive.
Come on.
Brace yourselves.
Come on! Oh, guys, this is going so much better. Right, what do I want to do now that I'm in A rank? Do I have anything that can break? Nothing. Nothing in my repertoire that can break someone. Shit. I guess we do Strike Storm, and it's a very quick double tap on the A. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. I can't tap any faster. Holy crap. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Degagement then.
So does death.
Now's our chance.
How fast do you have to be there? Have you guys struggled with that, or is that an endy thing? Because it feels like it's an endy thing. Right. 1, 2, 3. Give me lightning. Ah, we didn't get it. Okay, let's break with mayhem.
Let's carve a path.
I guess we assault 0.
Here we go.
We're nearly at S rank, which is nice. We can now do a... I'm 1 short for Swift Stride. No. Oh, well.
Not impressed.
Come on. So far, this is flawless, but I don't want to, you know, get ahead of myself. So far, this is going pretty well.
Careful now.
Come on! Okay. We're in S rank now, and I've got no idea what the best thing is for me to do. Probably still Strike Storm. Guys, is it like a double tap? Just like... 3rd time's the charm. Here we go. Yes! That wasn't as impressive as I wanted it to be, but still. Have I unequipped my L? I feel like her damage is... It's not what it used to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Okay, let's go for Mayhem again.
Danger.
I don't know what happened there. I kind of passed out.
Ready to evade.
We can bring them back. It might be roulette. I think it might be roulette. You're right. Let's revive.
Please survive.
Canvas come back to bite you. Yeah. Right. Let's shoot a bit and see if I can set him on fire. Okay. I'm not going to revive Verso quite yet. And instead, I'm going to Swift Stride. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can stun. Do I finish this without Verso? Maybe? Flurry Fury?
Start up.
Here we go. Come on! Guys, can you taste that? It's the sweet taste of victory just around the corner. Come on. Ice, lightning. That's not good. We're not able to get chromatic today. Damn. Okay, let's do Mayhem again.
Rune, watch out.
This is a good one to dodge.
Not looking good.
I will do a Fencer's Flurry. Nice.
A storm is coming.
I will... I could revive Verso. Let's melee. No, I need... No. Revive him because he won't get XP otherwise.
Let's finish this.
Oh, God. Yes! Verso! Which now means we can go for a Berserk Slash. Not quite. I don't think we can kill right now. I don't think we can kill. We might get lucky. No, not yet.
I'm ready.
Yes! Come on! Woo! And we got a brand new weapon, Jeroom. Thank you for the GGs. I am blushing. Stop. New my hell weapon. Jeroen. Switch to Virtuo stance on counterattack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's good. I know where I'm going next. Andy, remember what you learned about weak points? Don't tell me he had a weak point. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I was too busy, you know, not looking. I think it was the staff. Go on, tell us. What was it? Was it the staff? I'm clearly playing the game on hard mode, guys. I purposefully am, you know, making the game harder for myself. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. The shiny, glowy pink point. What ability does it remove? My concern with, and this isn't an excuse. It is a little bit. Remember when we destroyed the catapult on the catapulters? Their new ability after me destroying the catapult was way harder to counterattack. So, because I'd learnt his moves, I was content to just sort of like stick it out, you know, and like stick with what I've done, as opposed to trying to figure out something new. We can level up Jeroen to level 14. And you know what? I'm going to do it. Don't care. Don't care. I think that's going to be an amazing weapon for me. Okay, let's go and upgrade the energy tint, upgrade the revive tint. We can add some more Lumina points. I've got 72 color of Lumina, and I'm just so scared to use them. Let's get everyone to 50. Hypothetically, if I were to get a new member of the party, do they join in at the lowest Lumina rank? Hypothetically? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And that, I'm guessing we're going to get someone else. No comment. All right, fine. I think Lumina rank is based on level. Okay, whatever. Sure. I'm like, I would be very surprised if there aren't 2 new characters, considering we have 4 people at the minute and we have a reserve team. So it was a real question, but I get it. I get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. It's fine. Okay, let's rest up and get out of here with our brand new weapon. I probably can do some skilled stuff, actually. Probably can do some stuff over here. Did I never put sword ballet in for my L? I did. It's down here. But I just never really had the points to do it. Okay. So we've got Mael, who's now almost always going to be inside a Virtuo stance. We can unlock a new ability for Lune, which is nice. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. I think that's great for me, because if they're taking additional damage when they receive damage, that will include counterattacks. So let's take Stormcaller, and we will replace Healing Light with Stormcaller. Nice. And then over on Verso, we can now get Steeled Strike, which I will put in place of maybe Marking Shot, because we can mark enemies with Defiant Strike anyway. So we'll get rid of Marking Shot for Steeled Strike. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Cool. Teal, you're good. You're good. Ashley, welcome back. I recommend looking at the thermal transfer. Thermal on who? Thermal transfer on what? I did debate you. Sorry, that was my fault. Was it thermal transfer in here? No, I don't remember seeing it in there. For Lune, is this who you mean? Thermal transfer. Deals low single target ice. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Consumes 2 of those to play a second turn. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. There's probably so much you can do in the skill menu, and I'm barely scratching at the surface, I imagine. Rando, how are you getting on in your pursuit of parrying? Is it going well, sir? Let's have a look at the map. So, do I remember seeing another pathway? Or is that it for now? I don't know if we can venture further westward. I think we've come to the end of our little exploration. We might be forced into doing MSQ now. I will double check again though. Let me have a look at the map. So if we lean in, there is this area here amidst the trees that looks like the ruined Arc de Triomphe. I don't think it is. Oh, it's not. Now that I zoom in, it's actually a building. From here, it looked like an archway. Anyway, how do I get there, I wonder? How the hell do I get there? Because it's sort of locked, isn't it? I need to get on the other side to reach this area. I've never used that. Seems like it could be good in niche situations, but I prefer Big Boom. I will say that this game does some very easy, does become very easy to overlevel if you do too much exploration before MSQ. Just a warning. Did I pay more to the pot with the riddles? No, thank you, Gotten. That is something on my to-do list. I'll do that now. I think we can go up on the beach here and go round. It should be right here. Literally right here. I do have 87,000 chroma, and I believe I need to give 50,000. Let's see. Oh, it's making noises that I don't remember before. Right. Testing. Nope. Nope.
That'll do.
That'll do. The odd-looking fountain. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Pour in 50,000 chroma.
All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awaken from my slumber.
What the hell? I was not expecting it to come alive.
Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this.
Oh? You picked a recovery. Recovers 10% of health on turn start. And it gives you 2,000 health. 2,000 health. I take it... Oh.
I take it you want more of my rambling. I apologize. I do not have any more tales to tell.
Why are you hiding here?
I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed their territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations.
Okay. Benessure. Benessure. All right, before we leave, let's get a picture of Benessure. Another ally that we've made out of the Nevrons. Benessure. Right, let's go put you in the notes. Benessure. I believe it was 2 S's, or was it maybe just one? Benessure. Location. The red trees. I've forgotten the location name. We managed to awaken them after paying 75,000 chroma total. Characters. Add entry. Cool. Redwoods. Thank you. I'll quickly add that in. Thank you, Nakamas. Thank you. Redwoods. Benessure. And I'll also copy your thing there. Thank you. Benessure, Red Woods. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I think it was 75,000. I did 5, then 15, then 50? Right. Or maybe not. 5, 10, 25. Oh, wait. We did even more. Dude, I've got no idea how much money I've given him. I thought I'd been here 3 times. Is it really 5, 10, 25, 50? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I'd given him 90,000 chroma. I missed out a whole 15k. 90,000 chroma. There we go. 2k HP though. Yeah. It probably will be useful for me actually. 2,000 health. I did 5 and 10. Thank you, Rando. Now, Andy knows how fruit spinners feel. Indeed I do. The thing is, again, I'll reiterate, I'm not a gambler in real life. I truly am not. I am so careful with my money. You wouldn't believe it. All right, let's take one more look at the map before we decide whether it's MSQ time. I think we've been everywhere. Did I go here to this shoreline? There might be something there. Let's go there and then we'll go MSQ. I also poured all of my chroma in here as soon as I could for the lore. The only things I gamble on are gacha games and expired food and drink. I admit, I too occasionally will gamble on slightly expired food and drink in a bid to not waste food. My spending habits IRL and in games could be more different. Noir, same. I know people like the joke about it, but yeah, I'm frugal to the extreme. Yeah. Okay, was this the shore that I missed in here? No, that's where I began. Was it here? How do I even get on here? I can't get on here, can I? Oh, look! There's a ghost of a lady. Do you see her? Right underneath my portrait here. A ghost of a lady. And is that Benessieur? There's a character that looks like Benessieur. How do I get on there? I can't figure it out. Maybe I have to come all the way around the other side? That can't be right. That can't be right. Is that the ghost of a lady or just floating sexiness? I don't think they're mutually exclusive. I think it could be both. I don't think there's a way on the shore. How strange that the map would show a shoreline here. Hold on, I'm gonna lean in. What is she holding? What is she holding? Can you see that? Oh, she's got like red fingers. Like bloodied fingertips. That's so strange. I don't know how to get there. Okay, this is going to go in my quest log as well. I'll mark it down with the image here. New picture. And let's go chuck this in. What would I call this? Silent Meadows. Red shoreline? Location. Let me tab back in. We are southeast of Spring Meadows. Southeast of Spring Meadows. The map shows a shore upon which we should be able to land, but in actuality, it's inaccessible. We can see an ethereal woman with red fingertips alongside a spectral version of Ben Isur. How do I get here? Quests. Add entry. Tallow Candle, game is great. Game is fantastic. How are you doing? Are you playing this at all, Tallow Candle? Alright, unless I'm mistaken, I think we can now begin progressing the MSQ. Finally. After a whole day's worth of exploration, I think it is finally time to kick off Act 2 proper. I guess we could sail beyond the boundaries of the MSQ, because we can see on the world map there are distant, far-flung locations which have become visible. There's a cave over here which is visible, and there were a couple of places up here which have become visible, but I'm guessing they're far beyond my current level, so I think I'll leave them be. Zoom! Zoom! I believe it was around here? I think here is my next location. I mean, it can be. And there is an enemy up there. I don't know if I can reach him. Nah, we'll just go over here. Oh, actually, let's go back round. Maybe I can fight him. I fought one of those recently, so I feel like I'd be... Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, an SK Twitch emote would be so good. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. And if not, we can always commission someone, right? Alright, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while, but it's time. Let's make our way through the gate and continue the main story. Da-da-da-dum. Forgotten Battlefield. Thank Flip It's Friday. Preach it, Rain. TGIF. Alright, volume up. Pausing alerts.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something. Are we about to get his tutorial? Could you imagine? Are we really about to get the Verso tutorial? Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter? What? How do I know if it's gonna be... Okay. Okay. Another mechanic. Right, so will I... Okay.
Careful, Mael.
I was ready to gradient counter. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, I had my finger on the trigger thinking gradient counter tutorial, wee. He just fucking slapped me. I'm reviving her.
You could do better.
Prepare.
I get the gradient has a special effect, but I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Gradient counter. Okay. I was about to say during that cutscene, it might be a bit early for me to say this, but I would not be surprised if Ben Starr... No, this is crazy. I was going to say I wouldn't be surprised if Ben Starr comes to be more known and renowned for Verso than Clive, but I don't think so. Clive is such a great character, and he is the face of 16. But I could definitely see Jennifer English, to an extent, maybe becoming more beloved for Mael than Shadowheart. It's just mad that they've had these two characters, which by all right should be career defining. Like, that is the role that you will forever be known for. And then to, act in a game like this and have another smash hit role that people will come to know and love you for. Yeah, she is. So far, I think Ben is much better in this than 16. And that isn't to say he was bad in 16. He was fantastic. But he's got way more range. Way more range as Verso. And I've only played with him for a day. He's able to be a bit more... I don't know the words. I'm not a voice director. There's a bit more sensitivity, I suppose, to the voice. So I'm double checking back here because I feel like I may have missed something. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. So, sorry, quick question about the gradient counter then. Will it always have that black and white effect to say, hey, gradient counter time? Or was that just for the tutorial? Yes, okay. But it won't slow down, it will be normal speed. Yes, okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. It will slow down a little bit, okay. Kind of like when a ranged enemy shoots a projectile and the game does a very, very little bit of slowdown. Look at that. Right, let's go on. Let's go on. I'd love to go through the gate. Oh, look. The monolith. The monolith. Oh. Okay, let's go up here beforehand, because this feels like somewhere they might hide an item? Maybe not? No, nothing up here. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Nikki, you know what? Yeah, that I'd not really thought about that comparison before. Seeing the monolith is just like seeing the mountain in Journey. Yeah, man. All right, let's rest up. Upgrade attributes. Let's do... I really want Lune to be dealing more critical damage, so I'm going to keep pumping her into luck. And that's it. Cool. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, I didn't rest. It's very funny how he played a lead on the most Western action RPG leaning game made by a Japanese team, and now leading, as far as I'm concerned, the most JRPG leaning game by a Western studio. Yeah. I definitely feel like we're moving into an era, and we have been in this era, I think, for a decade or more at this point, where voice actors having a social presence and being a recognizable face and being a bit of a celebrity in and of their own right, especially in the video gaming world, is becoming more and more desirable. And that isn't to say that voice actors haven't been celebrities before. Of course they have.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
God damn. I made a mention in my Patreon post earlier today about Blueprints and how it's one of these games where you wish that you could play it again for the first time. Who am I kidding? Expedition 33 is also that kind of game. Like, I will yearn to see this again for the first time, but I never will. And I think it's so important to try and cherish little moments like this while you can, you know? Games like this, I was gonna say don't come around all that often, but you know, in recent years, there's certainly more and more special games releasing, in my opinion.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Okay, right. So their weak point is protected by their helmets. And then we've got the little fella in the middle who doesn't have anything visibly weak about him. Let's do a quick strike on the one in the middle.
Finesse and grace.
We can then do a swift stride on the middle one. And now, can I do Stormcaller? No, it's 6. We needed one more to do Stormcaller. Okay. We can begin getting some stains. So if I just shoot, I wonder if I can break the helmet if I shoot it enough. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like you can anyway. Okay, now I've got to keep my eyes peeled for... I was getting ready for a gradient attack. God, okay. We'll revive.
Chroma is flowing.
And then we will do a mayhem on the right-hand one. Okay. Oh, okay, shit. It does go slow motion.
The dance begins.
I gradient counted way too early because I thought it was going to be a brief moment. Okay. I'm with you. Let's do a sword ballet.
This will hurt.
That'll do. Ooh, a new weapon for CL. Ramazon. And longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Give it to Todd Howard. He will show it to you 10 times, hoping you'll feel again like it's the first. Did the lead writer said that it's highly likely we'll be getting DLC? Really? Was that on like Blue Sky, the official forums? Not to say you're lying, I would never say that. I'm just curious where they said it. Was it in like an official capacity? Or on like a private page? Right. I really want to try the thunder ability. So I think I'm just going to use a strong energy tint on Lune, so she can use that ability. Then over on Mael, I'm just going to shoot a whole bunch, trying to burn them. We got there in the end. Then I'll melee.
The elements dance.
And now let's try Storm Caller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage on turn end and low lightning damage on damage received.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Okay, applying shields. Troubadour. Mael should now be in Virtuo stance.
Take cover.
Thanks to Jeroen. Oh. Okay, 2 quick attacks. Okay. Right, let's kick things off with a shot on the weak one. One more. And now we can do a Assault 0 on the middle one.
Here we go.
Nice. Now we can do a Fleury Fury.
Finesse. Precision.
And then we should be able to go for a Mayhem. 1, 2. I'll just shoot them. Nice. That'd be very smart to be working on DLC as soon as possible. I wouldn't be surprised if it's already on the cards.
An advantage.
The thing that might surprise many people is game developers will never really be able to tell if they've got a hit on their hands. So I reckon even though Sandful probably believed in their product and believed in Expedition 33, they still likely cannot comprehend the monumental success it has been. Because it isn't until it's actually in players' hands and they can begin to actually get feedback that, you know, it dawns on them, oh wait, we actually made something really good. But I'd hope that, yeah, they would have been laying the foundations for what would be DLC in the future. Right, let's do Quick Strike on the little one.
Faster.
Finesse and grace.
I will do a... I don't really know. We can shoot and see if we can set him on fire. Nope. Never mind. Go for the melee, and then we will do a melee on the small one. God, I did not know that was going to be a gradient. I hit the shoulder as the animation for the gradient began. God, that's going to be... That's really messing with my brain, having a different attack. Oh, I'll get there, but right now that is playing havoc on my brain. Oop. And then we will do... Oh, sorry, one more. If we get a lightning, we can do the elemental attack. We did! Hey! Okay, let's do Elemental Genesis!
Meet your reckoning.
There you go. There you go. Karai Senshi, hello. 1 million for a studio's first release and the highest user score on Metacritic should be enough to greenlight a DLC. Yes. And if it doesn't, then what does? Right? Like, if that is not a good enough benchmark, I don't know what would be.
Useful.
All right, 4,000 chroma. Well, I do need chroma back. What is going on here? Are these, like, ancient? Gestrals? Because the masks look like gestural masks. But the body is most definitely not a gestural. It's comprised of rock. Are these natural inhabitants of this land? What the hell happened here? What the hell? Can I open this? No. This here looks like Benisur. Is there an enemy above me? Wait, they're making an Expedition 33 movie? Like, with actors or animated? What's the situation there? I did not know they were making a movie.
Well, that will help.
Oh, 1 AP on battle start. Yes. We need to get that on Lune now. Right this second. Let's get rid of in media res and we'll put in, where is it? Energizing start. There's a few of these that we probably should begin putting in. I've been a bit lazy on putting in the new ones. We could chuck recovery in. Dead energy 1, confident, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Accelerating heal. Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. That is incredible. We'll grab one of those. And then we'll chuck in, let's chuck in recovery. And then let's go and update our Lumina to have all of the other stuff I want to have. Energizing attack, breaker, immediate res. Exposing attack, stun boost, augmented attack. Anything that gives me +1 AP. Perilous parry is always going to be good. First offensive is nice. But energizing start is what I was looking for. Okay. It might be more accurate to say that a movie deal exists. I don't think there's anything even remotely close to actually going to production. If they do filming in France, at least they'll be halfway there. Wait, they called one in media res? I suppose fitting since the game starts that way. What does in media res mean, Rando? As someone who doesn't speak French. Help me out. What does it mean? Perilous parry the platypus. Right, what other Lumina do we have in here that I can chuck in? Because I've recently upgraded my Lumina reserves. Perilous parry. +1 AP on jump counterattack seems nice. Augmented first strike is always going to be good too. And then Mael. What can I give you, Mael? Let's have a look. Breaker. Apply burn on hitting marked target. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. 1 AP on base attack. I don't really want to be taking any of these though, to be honest with you. Energizing start. Fast offensive, maybe. Perilous parry, definitely. I'll get rid of roulette because that's playing havoc for me at the minute. First offensive. +3 AP on breaking a target. That's good. We've got that already. We could chuck in some solo ones because just in case she is the last one fighting. Might be worth having those in there. There we go. It's when the story starts mid-story without explaining the situation. It's Latin for in the middle of things. Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Having done a lot of storytelling, both in film and English literature, I've never heard in media res. My teachers have failed me. Sorry. Lemon, belatedly, how are you today, Lemon? I think I caught you earlier, but then a boss fight happened and my brain went offline for a second. How are you today, Lemon? Sign, hello. Zero, hello. Rando, hello. If I've missed you, hi. Happy Friday, everyone. TGIF. Oh, he's got a hammer. Let's go fight Hammer Boy.
You're outmatched.
So, that +1 AP on Battlestar is going to really help me, I think. Quick strike on the little one.
I'm ready.
We can then do... we could do a Fleuret Fury. We're not in Virtuose stance, but it will probably still deal a lot of damage.
Finesse and precision.
Yep, that's a lot.
Flow.
And then we do now have enough to do 4 shots and Mayhem. Nice. No, Lemon, you're not invisible. Sorry, it's not just you. I've been so preoccupied with playing the game. I feel like my quote-unquote streamer abilities have been lacking. I've felt a little bit guilty this week because I feel like there's been far too many times where I've prioritized focusing on the game over double checking chat and making sure I've not left anyone out to dry. So if it's all this week, not just Lemon, but if anyone here has said hello to me today or yesterday or Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, and I missed you, I'm very, very sorry.
On guard.
Fleuret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, damn. My L. Nice. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty damn awesome. All right, I feel like the way I was heading over there is the correct way. So let's come down here first. That scared me. I don't have that problem. I never say hello. Nona, hello. Lizzie, hello. Yeah, I say goodbye 4 times. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, let's do quick strike.
I'm ready.
We will do a... Oh, can I just shoot them? Yes. And then kill. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Mayhem. Mayhem is such a good ability, especially paired with this weapon. Just being able to get a mini nuke, as it were, off like that is so good. Putain and murder, murd have been great to say IRL. What does putain mean? Putain. Andy, bro, relax. Putain. Will I regret saying that? I don't know. I'm cussing? Putain. Shit. Oops. Fleuret Fury? And then let's kill the small one. Alright. Let's do some counter-attacking. About damn time. Here we go.
Verso.
Too late. Far too late. Let's do Berserk Slash. I've got this. Nice. Let's kill the small one, says Andy in every game. Not really pronouncing it correctly, so it sounds like you're saying fudge instead of the F-U. Okay. Right. Okay, Nakama's gotcha. Not Andy being a potty mouth. Pretty sure it's cheese curds and gravy. Ah, poutine. Should I do that as my my PG family-friendly take on poutin? Poutine.
Well, that will help.
God damn. Ooh. What's happening in here? Hello, gentlemen. I'm not going to heal because if I heal, I can't deal as much damage with that one ability. Let's see. It's called Berserk Slash. How much damage does this deal? With no... I crit for 9,600. Holy shit.
Precision.
I've over-leveled, haven't I? I'm a little bit annoyed at myself. Because I don't want to be over-leveled. I just liked exploring. I want to try poutine so bad. It's like you stole the words from my mouth, Tea Leaf. We had oddly, I think this conversation comes up more frequently than I care to admit.
Oh, lovely.
I've never had proper poutine. I tried making it at home, but I didn't have, like, cheese curds. All I had was, like, shredded mozzarella, which obviously isn't a good enough replacement for cheese curds. But the only place you can buy them in the UK is from, like, a specialist website. Like, supermarkets don't carry cheese curds. It's very hard to get your hands on.
Ready to strike. I've got this.
Damn, Berserk Slash, when you're low on health, is just... It's unethical. Wouldn't you believe it, Kazan the first Berserker was voiced by Ben as well? I missed it. I've not played Kazan. That's one of those games which just flew under my radar because of everything else that's coming out right now. Is it good though? Was Kazan good?
Useful.
Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. The best part about that is the speed and crit rate you gain from actually equipping it. 11% crit rate is really nice. Okay, I think that's this area fully explored. I'll double check. Seems to be. I don't think I went all the way down here. I do hear like a shimmering sound. There we go.
Useful.
Another color of Lumina. Nice. Kazan was awesome. I think you'd really enjoy it. If you like hard AF Souls-likes, it's apparently a good time. Kursmack, Luke, between you both, I'm sold. I'm sold. I didn't realize I was missing out on like a difficulty itch until I played this game. Like, I can't accurately describe the near euphoria I feel when overcoming an enemy which had previously kicked my ass. Well, I'm sure you can tell when I like scream, you know, after a boss fight. I'm down for more of that, so maybe I'll check out Kazan. Belatedly, Nova Light Hunter. Hello, Nova Light. How are you today? This is as close as Andy gets to being a pervert. What, like a difficulty pervert? I've got like some perversion for difficulty? Okay. I'd rather that than the other kind. That's for sure. Has Andy played Sekiro? I have. It was one of the very first games I streamed. And to give you an idea as to how far we've come in 6 years, when I beat the final boss of Sekiro after a grueling, like, stream of fighting it, chat was dead. No one was here. So, yeah, we've come a long way. We've come a very long way in 6 years. I remember excitedly looking up at the chat, thinking maybe there's someone watching, because there were people in chat at the time, but I think they'd all gone AFK. So yeah, I was like, yay! Guys, anyone? Am I alone? I think I'm alone. So yeah. But I liked Sekiro. It's not something I want to go back to, though. I had a good time with it, but it's not something I've ever felt the need or want to reinstall. Ah, what way do I go? There's another flag there. No. No. What way do I go, game? Okay, I think where I was heading is off the beaten path. So let's go back up there, shall we? Gotten it, dude. Doesn't it suck in the moment? And Noir, yeah. But I count my blessings, guys. I really do. Would you consider Expedition 33 turn-based Sekiro? Yes, but it's like a wild oversimplification. As are most things that are said like that in the gaming space, right? I would agree. It definitely is. If I had to, you know, try and compare it to a game. In many ways, it's easier though, because in a game like Sekiro and a Dark Souls, you are working in a 3D space where the boss can be in one corner of the arena, you in the other. They might do a gap closer. You might want to run at them and try something. It's so much more frenetic in that way. Whereas Expedition 33, because it's still turn-based, you get to decide when they attack. It's just which attack are they going to do. And then it's pattern memorization. So in that way, it's easier. Miasma, really? I could see it. I could see it. This game, listen, I'm not going to sit here and say it's easy as anything. It's not. It's hard. But the game gives you a lot of assistance in finding the parry window and the dodge window with sound cues. And that's something that you don't necessarily get in other games, such as a Sekiro. Like, I'm playing this game almost like a rhythm game. So that attack that the chromatic jar did earlier, where he spun and spun and spun, and then did 2 overheads, I wouldn't like to say this would have happened, but I feel like I could have closed my eyes and parried off of the sound cues. They're really, really well telegraphed. I'm tapping my foot. I tap my foot like a metronome. Yeah. I hadn't realized I was doing it until the jar battle. I would tap my foot, and you could probably watch back. I nod my head as well to find the beat. And then when you've got the beat, it's not too bad. But you've got to find the pattern before you can beat the battle, right? And sometimes you can preemptively not guess the pattern, but fall into the rhythm quicker without needing to see it first.
Finesse and precision.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Nice. We got there. I'm much better at parrying attacks that have audio cues than visual ones, Kupo. Oh, sorry, my thing is... I've accidentally tabbed out of the game. Sorry about that. I think I missed a few people in chat earlier. Hi, if I've missed you. I saw a couple people say hello to me. Not too many Elden Ring fast, slow, fast combos. There's definitely a few of those. Like an example, Nightwind, hello. There's one example that I just gave about the jar when they went spin, 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 slow, smash, smash. Like you have to... I'm not counting the beats in my head. Like I'm not thinking 1, 2, 3. Like you just feel it. You feel the rhythm. You feel the tempo. But there's not been anything which has massively caught me out to the point where I've not felt able to beat a battle.
Well, that will help.
Oh, on death, 4 AP to allies. That could be useful, considering the difficulty we're on. Long story cut short, I think the game is balanced really, really well. And I'm playing on a difficulty setting, which, if I show you the description, it reads, Expeditioner is the intended difficulty with challenging combat. They built the game seemingly around the Expeditioner difficulty. But I'm still finding that Expert is balanced really well so far. And I'm sure the game gets harder. Now, I'm not saying it's easy. It's not. It's a hard game. But when you fight an enemy for the first time, it does seem like you're staring at a sheer cliff face. But then on your second attempt, oh, I've nearly mastered parrying that one attack. Second attempt, oh, I've nearly mastered 2 of these attacks. And it's about those incremental gains in your own gameplay. And then they bust out the 12 tier offbeat, but I know, I can't wait. I cannot wait for that. Right, let's do Blu-ray Fury.
Finesse and precision.
I'll manage.
Finished one on the left off, hopefully. And then shot. Mayhem. Okay, here we go. As you can see,
Let's carve a path.
it's harder than it looks. Even just then, I knew what was coming, but I've not really seen it that much. I've not parried it all that often. I'm tempted to skip all my turns just to try and parry it again if it does the same ability. Let's see. Smashing jump. And then we'll pass again. Not to show off or anything. It's literally just to see what the combos are.
Not impressed.
Yep. That's a really quick slice. Like, you need to know the timing on
Let
that.
us stain. Danger!
Punching combo. Not seen this. Well, there you go. We'll pass again. I just want to see
Ready
what
to
attacks it
evade.
has. Okay, so we got the first attack, but not the second. Smashing jump. Yay. I don't like that it slows down. I wish that was quicker.
Here we go.
I probably shouldn't wipe here. Let's kill
Here's your card.
before it's too late. Oh no. I think the gradients, I'll get there in the end. It is really throwing me off though at the minute. Like, the delay, I think, is doing more harm than good, because I don't know when exactly the slow-mo will end. So I think you need to wait for the slow-mo to sort of run its course before you can go in. Is this a shortcut? Can I open this from this side? No. No, I cannot. Never mind. Need to put... Yeah. She is still in her... Sorry, CL. I think I got her a new outfit, didn't I? At least we got her some new hairstyles. Short curly, gestural, vintage, and ponytail. Let's rock her with the ponytail and the flower suit, maybe? Or gamage? I do like the gamage outfit. Lune just looks phenomenal. No notes. Verso is still in the civilian outfit. We could move him back into the gamage outfit or even back into the obscure outfit. That feels more appropriate considering he was from Expedition 0. And then Mael, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the civilian outfit. Maybe we can move her back to the skirt or Lumiere. I think both of those look really cool. Or maybe even put her back in the Claire one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Ah, Lizzie, nice. It's a good outfit, isn't it? Saka Patat and the gestural haircut. Not over my dead body. It's not happening. Okay, I believe that's everything over there. I may have missed something, and if I did, never mind. One thing that I don't like about the JRPGs with skill checks is that they make builds and stats mostly inconsequential. If you miss a QTE, you get butchered. If you don't, you are immortal. Is this in just most JRPGs, or are we talking about Expedition 33 specifically? Even on the difficulty we're playing, I think there are ways to make yourself much stronger, and by stronger I should stipulate more health, so you don't get one hit KO'd. As you can see with the 2000 health Lumina that I've equipped onto Lune, for example. I'm coming back to fight this just to try and parry it and learn its moves, because I've not really seen them because I've been one hit KOing most of them.
Ready to parry.
Damn. Smashing combo. It's timed.
My turn.
Pass again.
The elements dance.
Just trying to learn. Mortal hit. I hit the parry button. Again.
Ready to strike.
Oh, okay. Now that I know that mortal hit is a gradient, hopefully I'll be able to remember that for next time.
So much potential.
Skip again.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so this is gradient. Nice. And then let's go rest up. Reddit pointed out that the spike of QTEs goes away if you spec defense. Yeah, because it scales much better than the attack stats. Expedition 33 is interesting in that parrying you take no damage. In other games, sometimes it's just less damage on a successful timing. Yeah. Expedition 33 in particular, because you turn a hit that is either one shot or nearly one shot into potentially a counterattack. It's a very big swing from being dead to being untouched and hitting the enemy. Yes. I do think, though, that is a byproduct of the difficulty setting that we're on, as opposed to the game. I'm probably not being a great advocate for the game's difficulty by playing it on expert and playing it in the way that I am playing it. Like, if you were to play this on the normal difficulty, hell, even the story difficulty, it would probably be nowhere near as brutal as it is right now. Sorry, just looking at these dead Nevrons.
Well, that will help.
A big thing as well, that this game kind of encourages you to scout enemies by dodging, which is more forgiving, and use it to learn the proper parry timing via perfect dodges. Yes. Which is something I've not been doing. Again, speaking about how I'm not being a great advocate for the game's difficulty. You may as well dodge until you learn how to parry. I'm just being stubborn and trying to parry from the get-go. Like, let me just skip all of this and see what we can do in terms of parry. Well, my L's dead. This is the gradient. So the Nevron arm attack, I'm completely off on. And that one, the swing is so quick. And there's not a great tell. Okay, this is another gradient. We're beginning to learn the timing on the slow-mo to allow us to do that.
I'm ready.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I completely butchered it there.
Not looking good.
I did it far too soon.
The elements dance.
Go again.
The elements dance.
Go again. Ariana, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Nope, butchered it again.
Let's push forward.
Smashing jump. Okay, so not all of the gradients are the same
Chroma
slow-mo
is
timing, which is awkward.
Let's keep going.
I mean, you've seen me fight some bosses. This guy's timing is pretty difficult.
So much potential.
Go again.
I'll do it.
I want to learn it, so there we go. A bit of patience and a bit of determination. Yeah, I think you've just got to wait for the slow-mo to end. All right, we'll send in CL and we'll finish the job. Game of the decade? Yeah, it's a bit hyperbolic. But from what I'm hearing from chat, a lot of the people who have beaten the game are head over heels for it. And I am too. I'm only in Act 2 at the minute, but it's addictive in a way that not many games have been for me as of late. It's in a way not rekindled my love of gaming, because it's always been there, but I'm just so happy to see a developer like Sandfall with their debut game create something that looks this good. Like, look at that. What a stunning vista. The world, the story, the lore, the characters, the voice acting, the mocap, the combat. It's just... There's no complaints, Ariana. It's fantastic. Have you played any yet, or will you be playing it soon? I believe the gradient counter has a larger window. Another thing is combo attacks, you still have to parry all of the hits to get the hit back in, so it's not a nothing or all situation. There is still scale. It's a scale of several hits being parried, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to learn the timing on this one in case we have to fight more of them later. And I'm one-shotting them at the minute, so I want to actually see their attacks, which is why I'm doing this. I'm not being stubborn, I promise.
Verso, dodge.
It's about looking for that last moment. Shit. Shit. Okay. Looking for that last moment in there. God, that's such a hard one to parry.
Storm is coming.
Mortal hit. We've got this now, I think, to a T. Smashing jump. How are you enjoying The Last of Us 2? Because I've never played it, if you can believe that. I beat The Last of Us 1 5 years ago for the first time, and I don't want to come across as a hater, but I didn't love it. It was okay. So I just never had the passion or the drive to play number 2. But I know that weirdly, my parents are watching the TV show, and they asked me, they said, hey, have you played the game? I said, no. They said, you should. So I feel like it's about time I dive in. It's not that I hated it. I think it's because it was so overhyped that by the time I played it, I was like, oh, this was good. It was like a 7 out of 10 game. But I was led to believe it was going to like blow my brain or something. Right, pass again.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
Go again.
us stain them.
I wonder why. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this one guy. I'm finding it really, really hard to get the timing on. NV felt the same way. Alright, I'm not going to keep farting around with the same guy anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm talking mostly about personal preferences in games. The product is spectacular. I'm glad it exists. Oh, Scarlett, yeah. Please feel free to share your own personal anecdotes and opinions and whatever on games, right? This is an open forum to share that. And if anyone were to ever say that you're wrong for having that opinion, or like, not that you're wrong for having the opinion, but like, you shouldn't have that opinion, then that's something we don't encourage. You're wrong. Yeah, touche, you got me there. Right, let's do Fleury Fury.
Precision.
My turn.
My turn. My name's Claire Rosefield. Quick strike.
Faster.
Boom.
Let us stain them.
And then let's do Stormcaller. And we'll put our parrying abilities to the test.
Ready to parry.
It's so embarrassing. That fucking Nevron arm is... What is it that I'm struggling with here, guys? What am I doing? A rough test? Yeah, that was, wasn't it? That was awful. Right, let's shoot these. I've had enough. It's time to die. There we go. Also, you're wrong and you should feel bad. As a father now, it'd be very interesting to see you play The Last of Us. Honestly, yes. No. It's, as I've been watching more TV and films, as of the past year and a half, couple of years, stories that do have like a father-son storyline in them, I definitely feel way more impacted by those storylines now. And I didn't imagine I would be. But Baby D20 is such an integral part of my life. He is my life in many ways, right? Like he is not to be too cringe, but everything I do is for him, right? So yeah, it's surprised me just how much it's affected me. Quick strike. And then pew, and then we'll do a big old mayhem. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I can't talk about what I've been watching recently out of spoiler reasons, but there was a show I watched recently with it was a tearjerker, just scene with a father and a son. Nothing bad happened. He didn't die. It was just emotional. Again, I can't say much more than that, but yeah. I think the main issue is that as a tabletop RPG player, I like more to focus on builds and tactics rather than reflexes. Scarlet, yeah, definitely. To a degree, I'm the same, which is weird to say as someone who's really enjoying expert difficulty in this, loves the Souls games, loves a challenge. And I think that's why this game is striking a fine balance for me. Because yes, it does have the reflexes aspect in parrying and dodging. But I'm getting to build my characters in a way that feels not necessarily completely unique to me, but in a way that I think other RPGs haven't allowed me to for a while. Even looking at a game like Final Fantasy XVI, there was only so much you could do with the combat system in that game. And I didn't really feel like I could build something and have a tactical playstyle that would have been wholly unique. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the only other one as of late which has scratched that itch, Kevin. I think you're right there. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 really did a good job with that. Look at this. That is a Nevron unlike any we've seen before. And they've got a face on their shoulder, presumably, I would guess, of the person they're fighting for. And that pattern on their head, be it a flower with petals, or maybe the rays off of the morning sun during sunrise. I don't know what that's meant to represent, but would you not say this looks more humanoid than most of the other Nevrons we've found? A Hexka, which is about to stretch this person into 2 parts. Christ almighty. Looks like I can climb this. Can I climb up this? No. No, I cannot. It looks like there is something up there, though. But I think that's where I came from, isn't it? Hello, Ariana. You're welcome to ask. He's 1.5. No, 1.5. He's 1 year, 2 months. Not 1.5. Yeah, 1 year, 2 months. He's walking. He's nearly talking. He can say dada. He's begun to sort of say mama. But it's great. Yeah, do I have any pictures? This is my phone lock screen. That doesn't really show up very well. Hold on. Try that again. That was us at the beach the other day. Yeah, he's adorable. I don't know if anyone's got a clip to hand, but he walked in the office yesterday to bring me a Pepsi. He did have some assistance. But yeah, it's... Fatherhood is unlike anything. I always knew, because I've been with my wife now for 14 years, basically. And we always knew that we'd, you know, have children one day. It's, yeah, it's pretty sweet. Upgrade attributes. Luck to 40. Why has my crit rate dropped off on Lune? I'm guessing it's because I've changed my Lumina around. I should probably fix that, because I kind of need my crit rate on Lune. Oh well. 2 in July? Ah, Ariana, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully she has a lovely birthday, but good luck with terrible 2s. I hear some some awful things about babies when they turn 2. A friend of ours has now got a 2-year-old, wait, 2-year, 4-month-old, and I'm hearing some horror stories from them. We're enjoying baby D20 right now while he's relatively docile. Which I never thought I would use docile as a way to describe a child, but yeah. Wait, how long was I watching your streams again? What do you mean 20 months? Been some time. Holy Ashy, dude, tell me about it. I said earlier that I was looking on my Patreon and I had a bit of an emotional moment. Because I found an old Patreon post from like 4 years ago, just before Mrs. D20 and I got married, and the amount of people that had commented on that post who are still both in the Patreon and tuning in daily blew my mind. So there's been people here who have, you know, watched me move out of my childhood home into a home with my, at the time, girlfriend of 9 years, 8 years pretty much, but 8 years, and have gone on to have, you know, have gotten married, have a child, have a dog. Like, Luna is 5 years old, guys. For those of you who were here when she was a puppy. She's 5 years old. sometimes we're too chill, I would say. Maybe agreeable. Agreeable is probably a better word, yeah. Rather than docile. Lucky some dog.
What have we here?
Oh! There must be one of those creatures nearby. Are they over here? Up here?
Nice.
Expedition T20. Where is the little creature then? Must be around here somewhere. Maybe up here? No. Oh, here we go. There he is. Now let me guide you to the pit. Come with me. Oh god, was it in there? Was that the pit? I think it's further along, isn't it? There we go. And then if I run this way, we should catch him. Pew! Boom! There we go. There we go.
Guard up!
Range combo?
Watch out.
Please, goodbye!
Not impressed.
Whoa, I was not expecting that. Okay, right, let's begin with... we could go for a Stormcaller off the bat. Let's do 3 shots first. 1, 2, 3. We did get 2 lightning, which means if I now do Stormcaller, it will deal double the Thunder Strikes.
Thunder.
And I think long term, this is probably going to be better.
Ready to strike.
Right. Now, oh no, it was 2 fire to deal double. I misread it. Let's then do a Berserk Slash. I know, I got it. I noticed that a bit too late. Moving on. Let's go for this one. Ah, there you go. It's dead. Cool. 5 polished chroma catalyst, 1 recoat, and 5 color of lumina. Apparently I'm colorblind, guys. Keen, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. This game is fantastic. And I'll say it again for people who maybe are on the fence about maybe picking it up. You can always pick it up on Game Pass and sort of play it there as a trial. And if you like it, I would recommend, if you've a means to, picking up the game at full purchase price to support Sandful. Anything we can do to sort of send a message to them and say, hey, we want you to make more games because this is a treat. I don't know what kind of deal they would have gotten from Xbox, but I would hazard a guess that considering the game's monumental success, Game Pass maybe hasn't worked out for them as well as organic sales would have done. Okay, what do we have here? It's like a larger version of the Nevron we saw earlier. So I believe these Gestrals were at war with the Nevrons. Because if you can look at this weapon here, with the red cloth at the top, that is, without a shadow of a doubt, weapons wielded by these primal Gestrals. So I wonder if Gestrals are supposed to be like the native inhabitants of this land. And whatever these are maybe the creations of the paintress. What is the there's a technique in pottery where you use gold to like put the pieces back together, and it's a style of pottery. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. If not, Kitsugi? Is that it? Kitsugi? Let me go read out the description of that. Kintsugi is a Japanese art form of repairing broken pottery by mending the breaks with urushi lacquer mixed and with powdered gold, silver, or platinum. The technique emphasizes the history and strength of an object rather than hiding the cracks. Instead of masking the breakage, Kintsugi celebrates it, transforming the repaired piece into something unique and beautiful. And that seems to me like what's going on here with these creations. Not actually, like I don't think the paintress is doing that, but the battle damage that they are accruing reminds me of that technique. Kin is the word for gold. The kin part means gold. Nice. Okay, who is this here?
You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you.
What if I swap?
You may leave.
Okay. Swap again. Ooh!
You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do.
Who are you? Help with what?
I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this.
What do you mean? What occupies your time?
An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this.
The woman has gone silent. You're finally awake. Who are you? Trying to look at their hair. I'll handle this. I know I keep saying, that's her mum, that's her mum, this has got to be her mum, that's her dad. Who is this? What's going on? Why would they not speak to anyone other than Mael? Oh, God. So many questions, so little time.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it.
Ooh.
The paintress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Interesting that they've got an extra denotation for their expedition. Wolf 41. I wonder if this is like a splintered group of Expedition 41, where maybe they went their separate ways and one became Wolf and another something else. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. I wonder if that'll be something we can do. To sort of tie it into another game. You hear that? Oh, hello. Like Hollow Knight, you can put too many charms in your weapon at great cost to yourself. I wonder if we'll be able to do something similar in Expedition 33, where maybe we can overload ourselves with pictos. But it comes at a price where maybe we take additional damage. It doesn't seem like, oh, hello. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. Oh, shit. I was going to start talking about the ticking clock. Chromatic luster? Oh, no. Whoa! Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Pass turn.
I'll do it.
Holy shit, I'm gonna die here quite a lot. Send in reserve team.
I'm waiting.
So it's boom, boom, parry. Nice.
Take your shot.
Okay, I think that's not impossible. I think if we have another go, we'll be able to get that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go have another go. I was about to talk about the clock sound and how or why that might be significant. We heard it when we were on the beach and those hand monsters would aggro to us. It would go tick, 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 tick. And this chromatic guy does it as well. And if you watch the cutscene back with Gustav, the man with the white hair also has that ticking clock sound effect as he makes his way closer and closer to Gustav.
Useful.
Healing tints also apply powerful. Cool. In the rear with the gear. Boom! There we go. Let's see how we get on.
Watch out, my L.
Boom, boom, parry. Nice. Then we will do shot, 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 shot. We will go for the stun. Then we will do a berserk slash. And then we will do a flurry fury.
Finesse and precision. Ah!
So it's stunned.
Caught up.
Let's push forward.
I missed all of those. I missed every single one. Let's do an elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Annoyingly, I hit it with a fire in the middle of all of that. Let's do another berserk slash, and this should be the kill. I've got this. Nice. Oh, energizing parry got an upgrade. And Luster Song. Brand new weapon. I wonder if we can put together an entire song using Endy's beatboxing and sound effects from describing parries. Maybe.
Interesting.
I can send you a clean recording if you'd like. Do I need to heal? Yeah, we'll heal. I had a fire weapon on my L when I fought this guy. Yeah, that would be a problem. I'm glad Lune doesn't have all of her fire abilities anymore, that's for sure.
Yeah.
On guard. Flurry Fury. No. We don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Shoot the small one. Okay, now that it's on fire, we will do a swift stride. We can do a quick strike on the small one. And then let's do a big attack on the left one. Mayhem! I don't think I've had to parry much of this guy. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Nice. Are you saying stacking one element on the whole party is a bad idea? Yes. Yes, I am. Did I definitely get everything? I feel like I must have missed something. So down here was where I did the fight. I grabbed the item from above. Oh, I think we must be good. We must be done. Ah, Hunting Horn Main. I need to go back and play Wilds again. I've not gone back since the Arch-Tempered Raydal. I've just been so preoccupied with everything else. I'll have to watch the VOD back and take notes on exactly what this character said. It's a feminine figure with hair that, I mean, would it be extreme for me to say it's similar to Mael? Probably. I don't know who they are. Mael has an important role to play, but what is it? Why is it that the man with the white hair didn't do anything to her? Why would he kill Gustav but not her? We're only trying to protect our families. I'm completely clueless. Completely. Des, I am. I'm big. I'm big into the conspiracy theories, man. How are you? Welcome on in. Shall we change our pictos? And begin putting them in with Lumina? I think so. How much does energizing start cost? It's 20 Lumina. Oh my god. 20 Lumina? To learn that? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's good. It is definitely a good picto to have. I need something which is going to give me more critical hit rate. Like Dead Energy 1 is really nice. We'll take that. Dead Energy 1. Recovery, yeah, it gives us loads of health and loads of defense. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. And then over on these guys, do we have anything here that we can add in? Energizing attack. 1 AP on base attack. Let's trade that out for... Plus 1 AP on successful parry, I think would be nice. And then everything else can stay the same for now, I think. Nice. Peachy, hello! To be fair, I also have some wild theories in this game, like Asylum Crazy. I'm at a point at the minute where the game hasn't given me enough to make me go crazy overboard with theories, but the environmental storytelling alone has me frothing at the mouth, just wondering what it could all mean.
Looks like we've got past the danger zone.
Oh.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I was going to say, we've got these primal, old Gestrels fighting what appear to be these old incarnations. Oh! Did you? I think I just summoned something. It sounded like a green wisp flew out of here and landed up there. Oh, no, it was for that. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I'm glad I found it now. And I think I heard the other one somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. I've only spent points on Lune, the real main character. That also got me when I did it. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, 1 chroma elixir. Nice. Nice. What the hell is this? Hey, trebuchets. They're pretty good as siege weapons. Right. Let's go have a look at this expedition log. Why do they have a trumpet on their head? I guess we're about to find out in the expedition log. Here we go.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
And presumably Carla then got a trumpet on her head and it was blown into, exploding her brains. Rest in peace, Carla. You were one of the good ones. What a way to go. What a way to go. Anything around the back? Moving on from Carla immediately. That is horrible, isn't it? What a horrible visual. She got dooted. Who was it earlier that said hunting horn main? Yeah, someone who's a hunting horn main clearly got a hold of Carla. What is in here? Let's have a look. Ooh, a rope. Oh, hello, Mr. Gestural. Fancy seeing you here.
Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof! Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons.
Trade, please. Fight the merchant. Yes, immediately. We'll send in Lune, I think. Come on, Lune! Let's begin with 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by a mayhem. Kasumi grows bigger! Oh no!
Storm is coming.
Melee. Oh, that was such a... It's so delayed! Oh, it's so delayed. Right. Melee again.
I'll do it.
Do the same attack. I'll get you this time. Okay, that wasn't the same attack. That was mean.
Good.
Melee again. I just want to get one parry, if that's okay, okay? One parry, please.
I'm ready.
Come on. I can't get it.
Now's our
Get the parry.
chance. Ready to evade.
Yes! There we go. We got one. We got one. Chat, he's getting cocky. I'm not. I'm shit. Sorry.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees.
Oh! We can get the obscure armor for Mael. Yes, please. Chroma catalyst times 10. Yes, please. I'll take all of these. We'll take all of the polished chroma catalysts. 3 color of lumina. I'll take those too. I'll take the recoat. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Yeah? That sounds great. Why would I not want that? 3 turns of 50% extra damage? And Benism. Benism. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. I'm never going to use it, but for the sake of completion, I shall purchase it. All right, let's have a look at Mael's new outfit. Wardrobe. Obscure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. God, that's nice. That's such a cool looking armor set. It takes these incredible visuals, these painterly and fantastical environments, and it fills them with so many corpses, you can't help but ruminate on the history. Like, look at this. We're fighting a wooden doll merchant that decided to triple in size just because on a battlefield strewn with Nevron and human corpses in positions of final agony. The juxtaposition is masterful. Do you know what inverted does on the negative side? No. Nayan, please tell me before I maybe get myself killed. What does it do? The game may have told me already and I'm just being forgetful, which is... That's me to a T, unfortunately. Let's get rid of stun boost. I will be equipping it nonetheless because I would like to learn how to use it. Inverted affinity, there it is. I'm going to learn today. I most certainly am. I'm going to pay the price, I feel. Do I just jump down? Yes. Inverts, I guess? It will tell you the first time it's applied. Okay, let's go fight something and we'll discover what inverted does together. Let's rest beforehand. And before I set out, we do have that better counterattack Lumina now, but I want to make sure everyone's actually using it. Sort by point cost. What was the name of it? I believe it's on Mael? Breaking counter. Breaking counter. Yeah, I want to try and give that to everyone. So let's look at Lumina. Breaking counter. Where are you? Probably better to sort this by alphabetical. Breaking counter's only 3. Ooh, that's a really low point cost for what I would say is a pretty good ability. All right, protecting last stand. We'll get rid of you and we'll add in breaking counter. There we go. And then we'll do the same on Lune. Breaking counter. There we go. Perfect. And then just in case she's the last one standing, solo fighter. Nice. Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry. If anyone did post what it does, no hard feelings. I asked. It's my fault. I'm silly. You're not to blame. It's my fault.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
The eye tracking is something that I've noticed before as being good, but my god. The eye twitching there. Holy shit! It's like the tree from Dark Souls 3 when he knocks the ground out. This is cool. Get in.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
No. I'm having a nerdgasm in my brain.
Let the ink flow.
God, that's satisfying when you parry without knowing the attack. Boom. One in the groin. Boom. One in the hand. Boom. And one back in the head. That's what you get. Mayhem. Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Fine. That's perfect. Right. Let's do swift stride.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. My name's Ben Starr. Let's do strike storm.
Time to strike.
I missed one of them.
Storm is coming.
I missed one. Melee.
Aya!
Flurry Fury.
This and precision.
Cut him down.
Strike storm.
Time to strike.
It's still alive. Oh, cutscene. Phase 2. Oh, no way. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I'm so dead. I cocked that up. I was not expecting a jump. Revive tint.
The expedition's not over.
Okay, so Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, revive again.
I won't disappoint.
Incoming.
I was getting ready to jump. God, this is so cool, guys! Holy shit! Revive again. We may as well. We need to.
Merci.
Stormblood? That's a great expansion. Oh.
Finesse and grace.
You're outmatched.
What is happening? What's going on? Quick strike.
Feeling better.
Shot. Mayhem.
Watch out, Miel.
Forgot again. Come on. Okay. We're alive. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Skills, swift stride.
A storm is coming.
Should I just heal? I'm gonna try and heal Miel.
Parry it!
Yes!
My turn. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Shoot! Mayhem. Come on, let me parry this. Why is it inverted? Don't care. Oh no, I do care. I care so much. Oh no. Guys, I think Miel is about to slap. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Is there a phase 3? Is there a phase 3? Oh. to see. That was so cool. Holy shit. I am blown away. Andy, go get the tissues. Oh my god. I am Buzz. What level were you when you fought them?
This Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well.
I did explore. I've not done grinding though. I've not grinded levels or anything.
All this is what we're fighting for.
I really on that. I'll chat after. I'll chat after. In a way, I wish that I was more underleveled for that fight, just so I could have played it longer. I do feel like I've robbed myself a little bit of the experience, but I was parrying the abilities by the end, so I didn't feel like I necessarily you know, power leveled my way. That was incredible. Visually, already, I don't give a shit if I'm in like the Expedition 33 honeymoon period. That finale there, where they all hit him, makes that like top 10 boss battle of all time for me. Just that moment was again, I feel like a kid. I feel like a kid playing video games for the first time and being introduced to the wonderful worlds that can be created in a digital medium. Like, look at the setting we're in. Look at the outstretched hands of all of these dead. They don't even look like humans. Are these like Nevrons? Like prototype Nevrons? Like, look at that mound of bodies. That finale was exquisite. More games need to pull that shite. Correct me if I'm wrong, CL was even there, wasn't she? So you get to see the entire team. Isn't that great? Well, look at the sword. Let's have a look at the sword. Verso, Valiso, Dualiso. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. I'm in. Yeah, I mean, we can start putting some Lumina on him to make base attacks better. Because that's going to be so good with that weapon. Getting a free attack. Oh. Where is he? Where is he? All right, let's heal and move on. Chat, tell me. Does it get better? Just say yes. Does it get better? Because that, to me, feels almost unbeatable. Yes, yes, yes. So much better it does, yes. Ah, chat. Stop talking dirty to me. Stop it. Stop whispering these sweet nothings in my ear. God damn. This is a baby fight in comparison. Oh no. I want like secret bosses, mega ultra bosses where you got a gradient parry, jump, parry, gradient. Like, I want to be doing this on my controller, face rolling it, hitting everything that I can possibly hit. Yes, I will. Right now I'm playing Blueprints. But maybe 9 Souls will be next. Wow. Alright, let's get out of here. Careful what you wish for. For people who know me and have watched me play games before, like I love hour-long, grueling attempts at trying to beat a boss. One of the hardest bosses, and dare I say the hardest boss I've ever fought in any video game ever, was the Valkyrie Queen in God of War, 2017 God of War, on Give Me God of War difficulty. And I wasn't wearing the appropriate gear for the fight, and I was there for like 2 days. And it was like an 8 to 10 minute long fight, and I loved it. So I'd love for Expedition 33 to have like a ridiculously hard optional boss that for those of us who are masochists can just, you know, delight in being completely and utterly wrecked by this enemy. Another color of Lumina. Nice. Alright. You'll need to switch to a PlayStation controller for full face rolling support. Okay. It was so good though, wasn't it, Crit? Like when I beat the Valkyrie Queen, I had the shivers. Oh. I'm not talking over this. Let's enjoy this together. To think that this was... I know I said I wasn't going to talk over it. Sorry. To think that this is just a few hundred meters away from that battlefield. And from that pit we just crawled out of. This beautiful pocket of nature.
An advantage.
Revive Tint Energy. Revive Tints also give 3 AP. Honestly, not a bad thing for me to have in a playthrough like this, where I will be reviving quite frequently during boss battles. Like that duelist boss we just fought, I revived, what, 4, 5 times? And if I could be gaining an extra benefit from that, 3 AP per, that's pretty good. Tallow Candle, it's I've not played many brand new releases this year. So, you know, when I say this, it's not as impressive as other people, but it's head and shoulders above anything else that I've played this year. It's exquisite is what it is. Oh.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Let's do it. The lack of UI is great. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. You get to actually enjoy the visuals, the vistas, without, you know, an egregious UI element health bar in the way. It's reminds me a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima in that way. Beautiful landscapes unimpeded by UI.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
God damn.
Thanks for being my family.
Thanks for being my family.
See you in the next life.
Ten out of 10. No notes. I don't want to keep, you know, waxing lyrical about how much I love the game. I sound like a broken record, but for the game to have me so hyped up on that boss battle just now, to the point where I'm like screaming in joy, and then going on the opposite side of that pendulum into making me just feel so deeply connected to a character that I've only really played for like 3 days. About 10, 12 hours. That's a rarity for me, to get so attached to a character and to a people. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my
Monoko
oldest
Station.
friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like...
So is
that I don't know,
Monoko going to
but
be
I
like
do know
a
that it's
sniper
somewhere in
character?
the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay. Okay. So my read is Monoko, or whoever we will find at Monoko Station, is going to be some sort of gunslinger? Because he mentioned firepower, which makes me think of, you know, shooting guns. So, I mean, that would be a fitting character to have in the team, considering our current strengths and weaknesses. Or a literal tank. Yeah, or a tank. Alright, let's go and upgrade my current weapon. I don't know if I can get it to 10? Let's see. Dualiso. No, I need a resplendent chroma catalyst. That's really annoying that we can't get one. That's really annoying that we can't get one. Damn. We might have to wait then. I might have to go to the Abyssaram for the time being. Please behold Sign's beautiful and soulful message about Gustav's burial. Oh god. What heinous, twisted, cursed thing am I about to scroll up and read? Sign's message. Sign's message. Have I missed it? Scroll down, scroll down. Damn, I can't believe Gustav was Mercon the whole time. You bastard. I've got nothing to say to you. Let's go up to 60 on each of these. There you go. Andy, have you looked at the flags? Yes. Yeah, I can see they have the different numbers of the different expeditions. We have found a flag with 00 on. We have found a flag from Expedition 0. Which was very hype. That was really exciting, discovering that. Okay, let's chat to our party members.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Julie? Julie?
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Say yes, come on.
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend time with Esquier? Yes! Give me a hug!
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
What is going on with Mael? Oh, what role does she have? Oh, she's got to be the daughter of someone in one of these expeditions. But who? Who? Maybe they don't even have to be a part of an expedition. Maybe they could have gamaged. The whole thing with chroma is also something I'm a bit not lost on. Like I get it, but I don't know where it's going. So chroma is sort of like a stand-in for life force, but then we use chroma as a currency as well. Like people are made up of chroma. So I do wonder in this world if there is a possibility for reincarnation. What if we do meet Gustav again? What if he is in fact dead, but his chroma has gone elsewhere? Maybe the paintress paints in chroma, because we were just told by Verso that the area around the paintress is so thick with chroma that you instantly dissipate into nothingness. Yeah. I know, Nakamas, I know, yeah. How thick? How many C's? At least 7. At least 7.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
I think CL, by the way, my read is that she tried to kill herself by drowning, hence her fear of water. And the conversation she had with Gustav is my guess. I might be reading too much into that. You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. We're all each other's cousins, guys. Yeah, Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
I think Eskia the Brave is pretty good.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. I don't know what we gain from our relationship levels increasing. It's not like Persona where we get something, is it? They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Okay. I'm curious as to why, again, the white-haired man cannot do anything to Verso. Because when Verso intercedes and stands between the white-haired man and Mael, he says to Verso, oh, this is the fate you've chosen, so be it then. And then that's when Verso says she will never paint again. So I don't know if the power they both wield through their immortality makes it so it's impossible for one to kill the other. I really don't know. And why Mael was spared. Was it the white-haired man that saved Mael? Because when that bubble appeared around her, I wonder if that was the white-haired man stopping her so she could watch him kill Gustav, or if Verso had done that from a distance. My read was it's the white-haired man trapping her to make her watch. Oh, the white-haired man is Renoir. Sorry, I keep forgetting we know his name. Renoir. My read is that Renoir did it so Mael watched Gustav die, in the hopes that that might break her, because she is seemingly a key figure in what we're doing here on the continent. I also want to know who Renoir's family is, because Verso points up to her. He says, that's your family up there. And it pans up and she's stood there on the ledge. And we've seen her before in the nightmares that Mael has had. But why would Mael have these memories? If Expedition Zero departed 67 years ago, Mael... I don't know how old Mael is. She's a teenager. But I don't know how, like... Is she 16? She's a baby. So for her to be 16, her parents would have needed to have been here 16 years ago. I know. Big maths, right? So the man that we know as Renoir couldn't be her father. Could be her grandfather? Or maybe she's related to the paintress in some way. Maybe she is of like this not royal bloodline, but maybe the blood that courses through her veins is imperative in dealing with the paintress. And maybe the reason Renoir can't touch her is because of that familial connection. Vosif, same. There's so much to theorize off of. I don't know.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher.
Ooh.
They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Winterfall, maybe he did. I need to watch the cutscene again. I would need to watch the cutscene again.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
I'll spend some time with Lune. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
Something else. Sorry, I'm theorizing while I'm watching this. I mentioned before how Verso is a mirror of Renoir when it comes to the scar placement, and it feels like a very specific design element in their character design to have a vertical scar through an eye and for them to be mirrors of one another. And in a game called Clair Obscura, literally light and dark, maybe in the same way light mirrors dark, he mirrors Renoir in some way. Whether or not they are the same person in some weird way, or if they've both, in a deal with the paintress, assumed these respective roles of light and dark. But I would say, weirdly, I think Renoir is representative of light, hence why his abilities and his powers show him wielding the power of light and not darkness. But what that means in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. We've not got a whole lot of concrete stuff to chew on, but we've got little bits, tiny bits.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Are we about to get some lore bombshells? Come on, Lune. Don't miss out on an opportunity to ask some banger questions. No! Sandfall? What is the... Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions? Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Ha, suck it? Are you single? Oh, God. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Sandfall, that's mean. Why would you dangle that in front of me?
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Let's go see it then.
That you will.
Do I want to spend some time with CL? Yes, I do. The other thing, sorry, I'm still theorizing as I listen and play. Old Lumiere still existing upon the continent makes me wonder then, because how would we rebuild an entire city in 67 years? Complete with the Eiffel Tower distorted as well. I wonder if the Lumiere that we know is a copy. If, like, we were able to copy Lumiere during the fracture and that's where it displaced to. Instead of us uplifting the entire city and being cast out into the ocean, if we are nothing more than a carbon copy of what was, maybe. Because in 67 years, to reproduce a city like that is impossible, right? And when we were in our Lumiere, all of the architecture was plagued with that, like, blue crystalline substance. It might be that too, Luke, which is also what I'm thinking. If the Lumiere we know is going to be like a... Like, what if old Lumiere is a donut? In the bit in the middle, our Lumiere was what was transplanted over to where it is now, and there'll be like a crater left behind from where it once was. Maybe. He may be cooking too much. I smell charring. Yeah, we need to take this one off the hob. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
It is indeed.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Touché.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I would say.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Stories.
You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger? Something unusual, yes.
Something unusual, then?
Yes,
Strange
come on.
wonders and mysteries?
Spill the beans.
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Oh, CL, no.
No. Tell me something dark.
Oh.
And melancholy.
Ah.
And personal.
Yeah, go on then.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Don't fade to black again.
If we're going to share, let's share.
Don't fade to black.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
No! Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. It didn't fade to black. Right. It did now. It faded now. Just a little bit later than expected. Right. That was nice.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher.
A lost...
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I think we're good to finally rest. Let's rest and let's get out of here. Right in the Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. Maëlle spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. And now we'll check in. One final cutscene, and then we're back on the road. God, that is gorgeous.
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I wonder if the Crooked Tower is the name for the Eiffel Tower. I don't think it is,
I was surprised to find you there.
but it would match up.
I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Oh?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on.
I could use some wine, though.
Friendships. Kiss.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Thirsty work. Oh. Oh. Je m'appelle. That was one of the longest, like, this character-driven cutscenes we've had. That was awesome. Friends. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet, though. It's often amid... Oh, wait, can I check in? Wait, there's more to check in on? Maëlle quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustave.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Especially when I use chroma.
I didn't mean to skip.
I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I don't doubt that she does. Again, with our really scant understanding of chroma, and to a degree, maybe Lumina?
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too.
There it is.
Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
That's the secret of the real world.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Wow. Belatedly, Verso the goat, hello. When I met Verso, I did think I recognized the name, and I couldn't think from where. It was you. Verso the goat, hello. Are you level 100 yet? I think when you last came in, you said you were like level 92. I'm only now level 32, for reference. All right, let's rest up and let's get out of here. That was awesome. And to sort of tack on to... Oh, another cutscene.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Sounds like a glockenspiel.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts.
Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
Hell.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Yes. Oh, this is so sweet.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm putting him back in the outfit. I don't give a shit. Relationship level increased to 1. Wow. That feels like at least level 10 relationship, if ever I've seen one. Right, hold on. Before we continue, let's... Oh, he's already gone back to it. I might put everyone, just for a little bit, in, like, their own Gamage outfit. Or back into the expedition outfits, just for a minute. Just for a minute. Just to sort of have a play around with there we go. Does he have one without it as well? I didn't see. Oh yeah, he's got Verso and Expedition. So you can choose to have it on. That's cool. Meg, if you can still hear me, have a lovely rest of your day.
How
have
far
a good
to
weekend.
Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Wow. Wow. God. A whole new land to explore, guys. A whole new land. There is a painting workshop. Okay, I think we head over there. We could go back inside the forgotten battlefield, and I think we should. There's often things just inside the exit of places. Is there anything back here that we should have picked up before we left? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. You figured I'd double check. You never know. Yeah, it's annoying that the in-game cutscenes don't take the toggle. It's only the, like, big cutscenes which have the toggle for the default armor. Ah, well. Oh, well. Right, let's go over to the painting workshop. That's what's calling my name at the minute, and I'm intrigued to see if that will unlock more at the painting workshop we visited the other day with the Expedition Zero. Whoa, look at those creatures up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I could only hazard a guess that at some point SGA can jump. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Are you humans care for a good deal? Plunging Bob and French Bob, both for CL. I will take both of them. Even though I'm not really using CL much at the minute, I will nonetheless use them. Here we go, painting workshop. Let's go inside. Oh, guys, I've learnt my lesson. I know how to parkour now. There'll be no falling here, right? I'm made of sterner stuff now. Okay, I'm assuming this will be a new conversation. Let me get my mixer ready. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminance, luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. That's our second lamp. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but that's number 2. I guess we can go back over to the doorway and see if we can now open it with our brand new lamp. Let us see. Alright, so this is the thing which isn't yet constructed. The statue of a beast. Do you want to use the color of the beast? Yes, but it shouldn't do anything. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. So I'm guessing we need to uncover more painting workshops until we have all of these lamps, which will then finish the story, thus unlocking the ability to fight the boss. Where are you? I went into the lair of the beast.
Anything else I can
yeah. Oh. There we go. That's better. The place labeled danger. Yeah, I mean, where else would I go, TV? Come on. Wait a second. What's happened to Mael? Look at the far left. Mael is... She's got... It's inverted? Oh, I didn't realize it had a visual change. I missed that earlier. That is so cool. God, Mr. Oblivious over here. Sorry. Mayhem. Oh, that is really, really cool. I love that. Okay, let's do a... Did I burn this one? No. We'll do a Fleuret Fury on the small one.
Precision.
And then we will do a quick strike on the big one. And then we shall try to parry. I did it too soon. I did it a touch too soon. And then Mayhem. Nice. Lights are in level 8. Cool. Am I about to go on a mission of exploration, which will no doubt have me over-leveled once again? I don't know if I want to over-level myself any further, guys, considering we made quick work of that boss a minute ago. You do you? Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll keep doing me. I'll keep doing me. What is this here? Can I attack you? No, you're just sort of incapacitated. At some point, you will not be able to outdamage things, though, with the 9999 cap. I'm expecting the cap to go away, though. Because if I'm able to deal that level of damage this early in the game, it seems to me like there's got to come a time where that cap can be broken. For the sake of difficulty. If you overlevel too much, you can just under-equip and skip turns. Yeah, true. I wish I'd done that more with the duelist, to be honest with you. I am kicking myself for not making that harder on me. Okay, so that's the way I want to go. That's Monoko Station. All right, I don't want to go up there quite yet because I want to make sure I explore all of this area. This is where I ran into that sort of bug. I was able to run over those trees. I'm hoping that we unlock the ability to run over the trees. Because that looks to me on the world map like somewhere we can go through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we will do a mayhem. Then Flurry Fury. And then we'll just shoot the other one. Turn the duelist into dualism. Well done, NT. Well done. Yeah, I couldn't run over the trees. My guess is that that's an ability you unlock later. And if you were able to run over them, maybe that was the game incorrectly flagging your ability to do so. Because look, if I run back over here... If I run back over here and show you the map, that looks like somewhere you're meant to be able to go through to reach this location here. Like, you can see the path, right? The mountain path here, which cuts up through the mountain and then would presumably lead you out to this area here where we saw those enemies. But right now, there's no way. There was a bug that let you just run into the sky? They patched it today? Oh, well, shit. A bit crit, yeah, a little bit. Because I've not been on top of the time, so it very well may have been time, but no, we're good, we're good. I call those features. Right, let's go all the way up here. Hey, Gestural Merchant, hello there.
Hi, go humans. Care for a good deal?
Can I fight you? No, I can buy a French bob and lost voice. Nice, thank you. Huh. Okay.
Haven't been around much this month. Work has been genuinely the most stressful experience I've ever had, but I can see a light at the end of the tunnel at long last. Just want to share that I appreciate the joy you and your community have brought me and Fithikins.
Dine, thank you very much. Dine, thank you very, very much for the kind words, but more importantly than that, I wish you the absolute best in overcoming this stressful experience at work. Hopefully, fingers crossed, those stress levels fall off of a cliff and you're able to have a good weekend. Can we please get some love in chat? The lovely Dine Online. Not for the resubscription, but for being Dine. There's only one Dine, and we're fortunate enough to know them. Thank you, Dine, for the continued support, buddy. And I hope Fithikins as well, if Fithikins can hear me. Hello, Fithikins. I hope you're doing well, too.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Oh, lost Gestural. Nearly missed him.
Ah, what, me? I'm not lost at all.
Sastro's waiting for you.
What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee!
Can't wait for another Gestural haircut.
Speed!
I'm still convinced these things here will have some relevance at some point in the story. Oh, they have to be. They have to be. Because in an earlier level, I think it was around the Gestural village, we ran into one of these that blocked our path to a secret part of the level. So maybe that's something we unlock later. Where am I? I'm here. If you want the exact coordinate, I'll show you on the map. Right by the merchant. So if this is the merchant, you just turn right and they're in this little copse here where these red markings are. If you need to find it. Okay, nothing here. Let's keep going on. Oh, what is this? Is that a jar? It is. It's a jar person. Let's fight them. Gray Senshi, yeah, I was surprised. A lot of AAA games don't even have ultra-wide support, but yeah, it's all native. Right, let's kick things off with a Storm Caller. Then we will do a Flurry Fury against... hold on. No, we'll do 2 shots and then Fencer's Flurry. No! I shot one too many times. Shit. Did not mean to do that. That's annoying. Alright. Well, never mind. Never mind. And then we will do a quick strike on this one. Ah, I missed the third one. Shit. Oh, I thought it was going to be the big spin like the one from earlier, the chromatic jar. Thank you, Dine. God, that caught me unawares. Thank you, Dine, for the furret bits, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'm better.
Did slightly scare me though, because I wasn't expecting a sound to play. God.
Let's spill something.
Let's do a Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames. Now is our chance.
And then shot. Boom. Boom. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Dine. I appreciate that. And seriously, thank you for the kind words. It's I've gotten not emotional, but I've definitely gotten sentimental earlier today and in the Patreon about you know, how lucky I am to still be doing this and to have such a wonderful little community here. Speaking of a wonderful community and people who've been around for a while, Maintown, how have you been? Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back with the Prime sub. I am Speed. Stone Quarry. It's been a while. Hopefully you're good.
That's unusual.
What happened
yeah.
here?
Who is that? Is that a friend? A friendly Nevron? Volume up a bit. Yeah, Maintown doing really well. Really, really well. Thank you for asking. Have you been playing any Expedition 33 out of curiosity? Oh, all right, hold on. Let's go deep. Bit more reverb. Let's see.
I didn't want you to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress. I seek your help.
A Nevron who does not wish to kill, question mark?
Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play.
I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument.
No. Mistress, this cannot continue.
Well, perhaps we could help you practice?
Truly? Yes. Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
Right, let's do it. How do I know if it's a good note or a bad note?
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay, right, I'm there now, I'm there. I tried dodging, which was silly.
Bring it on.
Alright, here we go.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
Congratulations, the first trial is complete.
Just try it. Bring it on.
I missed.
Oh well.
That's annoying. Do we start from the beginning every time, though? Or do we begin from that one? Yeah, it's second phase, okay.
Let's try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Oh well.
Okay, I'm with you. Second trial complete.
Just try it.
Third phase.
Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it.
All of the trials are complete. Oh, hell yeah. It worked.
Wait! Have this to prove my gratitude.
Healing parry upgrade. Nice. Annoyingly, I don't need it, but thank you.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer.
I love that he's playing it in the background still.
5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny, something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Fligov as lieutenant.
I know it's a French game, but my god, these names could not be any more French, could they? They're so good. Thomas Fligauf. Jean Fournier. Great. Can I chat with him again?
You're here again. Would you like to hear me play?
Why were you so upset earlier?
Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was the screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune.
You said earlier that you were expected to kill.
We are expected to kill the mistress's enemies. Those who seek chroma.
Why?
To deny them. I do not know more than this.
Can I ask the question again? Okay. So the Nevron's duty is to ensure that no one else may wield chroma. Ergo, so that she can be the only one to wield it? That was nice. I really enjoyed that. That was a nice little reprieve from you know, everything else we've been doing in the game. Yeah, really enjoyed that. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. I think a couple of you asked where I am. I'll show you. We're in the stone quarry, but I'll show you on the map. We've got four gesturals so far. I've probably missed some. I'll have to do a recount. So this is where we left the Forgotten Battlefield. And then if you turn right, we're just here. We're just here at the stone quarry. Looking at that map, though, to me it looked like there might have been something else around here. Like in the trees. Maybe? Or was it referring to... Yeah, I'm looking at this like black circle here. Which is most definitely not here now. Unless it's that white mound, potentially. Let's go down to the shoreline. If we make our way down here, there's a shoreline where I believe we can make our way out into the ocean. We could even go... Oh my god, what is this? Dare I even try? I think this is probably going to be for much later in the game. If this is anything like the big one we fought in the lake, this is for much later in the game. I'll fight it just so you guys can keck W. I'm a just ruler. Oh. Keck W's ready. Oh. Okay.
I'm ready.
Just try it. Bring it on. Let's come path.
Hey, it's my turn. Let's shoot the core. That's enough. Let's revive. I don't think we're doing this. But still, let's at least try, shall we?
You don't get to die yet.
Okay. Oh. And then it explodes twice afterwards. Okay. The health bar has barely moved. Yes, I see that. Oh, damn. I would like to have one more go, not because I think I can kill it. Because I don't think I can. But, I want to see how... Oh, no. Can I be bothered? I'll do it one more time. One more time. Just to feel out of it is doable.
Good stuff.
Because maybe if I get some attacks in there, we'll begin cooking. I doubt it, though. Could have done it in the next turn, I believe. Thank you. Thank you. No. Okay, here we go.
Let's dance.
Well, never mind. Never mind.
I'm waiting.
Oh, never mind. Whoa, hold on. We're back.
Take your shot.
Never mind. I honestly... Now, I know you're going to be like, Andy, no, can't waste your time. I want to have another go. We did one counterattack, and it did actually do a bit of damage. I think we can do it. I won't take 2 hours. Give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
Okay. Start off.
Careful now. Coming.
Alright. Wasn't expecting the AoE at the end. Oh no.
Join me.
Come on. I'm gonna parry this. Ready? Easy. One more go. One more go. 10 minutes any minute now. In 20 minutes, I got him below 50, but then one mistake made me give up. Andy, if you do this for the rest of the stream, I'll stay ahead of you, so please go ahead. Those are fighting words, Simon. Those are fighting words.
Brace yourselves.
Come on. I've got it this time, guys.
For now.
Take cover.
Get ready.
Too soon. Too soon. It's a big delay between... The spell we can do... The attack, I feel like I can get. The orb is tough.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Join me. Not today.
It's annoying that CL's not really my best character for this.
Cards have spoken.
Okay, I want to try and perfect this one. Be good if I could parry the first one. Andy, if you parried it, why is your party... Shush. Alright? It's a work in progress. Okay? Leave me alone. He says that she keeps doing 9999. But that was a one attack. And if I'm only hitting for 9999, I'm never going to beat it. It's almost as if Meg was here. Come on.
Get ready.
Oops. Left it a bit too long. Let's do some shots to try and burn it. We got the burn. I'm going to do a swift stride then. And then I'm going to revive after doing some shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm going to revive Lune. And then Lune can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do a mayhem. And then it absorbs ice. That makes sense. I can't do this one yet. Maybe I will now? It goes slow motion for that. So I think we can probably do that. The rhythm is just really weird for me at the minute. Everything else I think we've got unlocked. It's just this one attack. Okay, we got the second parry. The third is still a bit tricky. I can't even shit talk you on this fight because these guys have absolutely thrown me in the blender before. Hey, Andy, you tried getting good? I haven't heard that before. Miasma. Turd. God. You cheeky bastards. You know I'm only joking.
Danger!
Alright, come on, here we go. Nope. Okay. Kek W, kek W, kekwa, kekwa. Try and get a good streamer. Are you still broke, streamer? That didn't count, I agree. CL's about the solo. Said no one ever. We may as well stick it out to try and get some more parry timings down. before I, well, call it quits. Focus for
Here's your card.
We're not going to kill it, but we, again.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. I haven't done all of this one yet. And I never will. I never will. That's going to be such a tough one. I think I need to begin hitting the parry as it's halfway through the swing. At the minute, I'm doing it a little bit at the beginning when it's like in line with the shoulder. All right. The one thing I am tempted to do is get the Picto that gives you shield. I think that would be really handy here. Yes! We got it! Nice! That's huge for me. Don't do the same attack again. Thank God.
On me.
The elements dance.
Okay. Shot, 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 shot. Oh, shot. Alright, we'll do a Mayhem. Mayhem's tricky because we heal them on one of the attacks.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
We will then do a Assault 0 to generate more perfection.
Here we go.
Wow, look at that damage. Ninzard, I'm trying to win. I'm trying my best to win.
Ready to evade. Careful.
On me.
Okay. What other ability do I now have? I do have Stormcaller that might be worth doing. If we can get 2 red stains, I think we do Stormcaller. Where's one? I can't do Stormcaller anymore, but I can shoot again and try and get enough for Elemental Genesis. No. Alright, never mind. Mayhem. Yeah, another Fleury Fury, I guess, is fine.
Cut him down.
And then I can go for a Steel Strike. But it would be better if we had S rank. Let's do Steel Strike.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my owl.
What happened there? Too soon. Why did Steel Strike not go off? What did I miss? Steel Strike. Oh, it goes off the next turn. Thank you. Yes, I forgot about that. Thank you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm with you. Right, that threw me. I'm not gonna say that's why I lost just then, but I was definitely shooketh.
What cards? Try me.
I don't know if I want to stick this out with CL, because even if she can fight this, she's so weak. Too soon. It did an extra bounce there. Extra blast of damage. You're too weak as expected. How dare you, Tea Leaf. You were meant to be the one that would bring peace to the Force. You've joined the dark side. I might have one more go. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I think we could with perfect play, obviously, but I don't know how else to deal more damage here. We do have more Lumina possibilities. We've got 10 Lumina available here. Empowering attack. I mean, the weapon I'm using at the minute probably isn't the best. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Maybe we go back to Verso. That was doing really well for me earlier. Yeah, and then if we go look at the Lumina, we've got 10 left. Gain powerful, 1 AP on battle start. Base attack applies defenseless. 3 shields on battle start, but max health. I think we're going to go for that. I think we're going to put that on everyone. I think having the shields is going to be just phenomenal for me. All right, we'll have one more go. And then we'll go and explore somewhere else. Oh. There we go. Maybe having the shields will give us enough to persist.
Watch out, my hell.
We've still got plenty of damage potential. Okay, I missed both of those. Shit. Right, let's go for shot. We've got 2 ice. It will heal. So let's try and get rid of the ice by doing an immolation. And now we're ready to do the elemental attack next turn. I will now do a swift stride to put myself in virtuoso stance. And we will have Verso do shot to go into C. And now that he's in C, I mean, Berserk Slash might be okay. It's dealing like no damage.
For now.
Take cover!
I close my eyes now, makes it easier to not make mistakes. Really? I don't think I'm at that point yet where I can close my eyes and beat this. Elemental Genesis, here we go. Let's deal some damage. Please don't be loads of ice. That'll do it. 25,000 damage. Nice.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. Let's do a sword ballet, I think.
This will hurt.
33,000 damage. Guys, it's starting to feel like something's happening here. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Let's
Come on.
dance.
Here we go. Damn.
Overflowing with energy.
Right. Shot. Shoot one more. We actually have enough to do another Elemental Genesis. Holy shit. Come on. 23,000 damage.
Not impressed.
We've lost Verso, but I can revive him.
Go again.
Let's dance.
Come on! Yes! God almighty, we finally got it.
Now is our chance.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is annoying. Mayhem. Maximum damage. Let's do Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
9,500. Nice. $7,611. A burn. Good.
Ready to evade. Brace yourself.
Damn, we lost Verso again. Let's do sword ballet.
This will hurt. So much potential.
If I shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got 3 blue, which is just not good. Shoot some more. Damn. Okay, go for the revive.
The expedition's not over.
Come on, guys.
Parry it!
No! No! What happened there? What the hell did I do there, guys? That was shit. Come on. Come on! We're still in it, baby. Here we go.
This will hurt.
Let's finish this.
I won't waste this.
Let's dance. On me.
We're nearly at halfway. Nearly.
Careful, Verso. Careful, my elf.
I don't know what it is about Verso and that feckin' spell, but I cannot keep him alive. Shot. Shot. I can do the elemental attack. I think we do it. I think we do it. I'll get Verso back later. $30,000 damage.
Danger.
Oh god. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on!
Blades sharp.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Careful now.
$6,900.
Dance.
Okay, stain, 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 stain. I think we just... it will heal once, but I think we have to go for the mayhem.
Prepare.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Strike storm.
Time to strike.
Let's dance.
Wow.
Blue neck,
That's not good.
careful.
Come on.
So much potential.
Stain time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I revive? I've got 1 left. No, we don't use it yet. We don't use it yet. Mayhem or immolation. Immolation. We'll do an immolation to keep the fire buff going. In the grand scheme, I think that's going to be better. Come on, guys. Where's the faith?
Incoming. Incoming. Let's carve a path.
Okay, I need to get to S before I Steel Strike. I have to get to S. Assault 0. We're in S. Come on.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Come on!
The elements dance.
Okay, if I shoot. Please give me lightning. Please give me lightning. Elemental Genesis. Normally that deals way more, but I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers after all.
Cut him down.
Now we preemptively cast Steel Strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
My god. Okay. Stain. Give me a lightning. Shit. Damn. Mayhem.
Just try it.
What's this? Oh my god, what? New skills?
I'm ready.
New skills! I wasn't ready for that, evidently. Right, let's revive Tin on... Who's better here, Gustav or Mael? I think Mael.
It won't disappoint.
Okay. Shoot. Gotta try and get the burn. We got it a bit later than I wanted to see it. Never mind. And then we will melee. Unleashes its full... It's not over. CL might solo. And when I say might, I mean she will. Come on. She's not going to. I want to, but... They're faster now. Damn. We'll not do it again. We'll come back later. I feel like we can probably do it, but then I've only got like 10 minutes left. That's so cool, though, that the mix-ups happen later on. Like, the abilities they use later on, we know how to deal with them, but my brain was like, what? Something new? I couldn't comprehend it, so... Yeah. Simply do more damage? I'll try that next time. Stormcaller.
Thunder! Strike wind!
We will do a Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path.
And then we will do a Quick Strike.
Faster.
If only all fights were that simple, huh? If only. Huh. Right, let's go see what's over here before we begin wrapping up for today. There is also this beachhead over here that we have not been to before, I believe. Yeah, this is new to us as well. Oh, what's this? 3 random enemies. I won't leave them. I will leave them. I won't bother them is what I was going to say. I won't leave them. What is this? Boat Graveyard. Oh, wow. Wow, I mean, that is stunning, isn't it?
Nice.
Alicia's birthday party. All right. No, I've not found that yet. That sounds fun. I can probably do a lot better in the build department for my entire team. So that might be something I look at before we fight. Am I stuck?
Acceleration.
Oh, I was stuck. Now we're free. Yeah, there's probably a lot more I can do in the build department.
Swim.
I should not be like on I keep saying Gustav. It's hard to let go, guys. On Verso. Sorry. Oh. What have we got here? Another boss? Alright. We're having one go at this, and then I'm gonna... Gross Tete. Oh my... Look at his health!
Danger!
Guys, we're not being this today. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nailed it, getting outsped by a rock. Maybe I should have another go. Hold on, I'm gonna have one more go, because maybe that was deceptive. Maybe I need to stun him, and maybe stunning him breaks him and he dies. Please read my message for your own good. Is it backseating, Xaviax? What have you set up there? Do I want to go looking? It is backseating? Not yet. Not yet.
On me.
Some of them are so fast, aren't they?
Now was our chance.
I wonder if you can stun him, though. Like, if you stun him, maybe he dies? The face just breaks? Like, the stun meter seems to be going up relatively quickly. Maybe not.
Brace yourselves.
I don't think we're beating this anytime this year. It's my takeaway, guys. Holy shit.
Precision.
Cut him down.
Yeah, the HP bar is pretty solid. What do I have to shoot him in the eyes? What if I shoot him in the legs? Then he can't bounce anymore. Nope, that's not it. I tried.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, I'm gonna die now. Ready? There you go. Send in reserve team. No, I'm good. No, I don't want to know how to beat him. I don't want to know how to beat him or any backseat stuff. I'll figure it out. It might take me a couple weeks. But yeah, I'll get there. You're too weak as expected. Stop being mean. Can you stop being mean? Such a bully, Vosif.
Time for swim.
Hi, I'm for swim. Right, I'm gonna go past him to the gate behind him. After I've gone over here. And gotten the color of Lumina. What if he's friendly? Like, what if he's just a chill guy who wants to be friends? And I don't have to ever kill him? Oh, are you weak? Are you weak? Coastal cave, in we go. Oh, it's a zone. I don't know if I've got time for a whole zone. I really don't. I'll poke my head in to see what's in here. Oh. Wow. Are you guys friends? Can I be... They're friendly! Guys! Brula! Has nothing to say, nothing to say, nothing to say, nothing to say. Krula!
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing it would never have clients. Our location is terrible.
A shop?
We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say?
Why not? What exactly is your field?
Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Okay, well, I'm guessing this is how we end today. Okay, we can actually fight these guys. It's winnable.
A storm is coming.
Unlike the other bollocks we've been doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me an ice. You didn't. Never mind. Damn. Okay, fight this one first, I think. The other one's gonna buff, but the one on the right is relatively weak comparatively.
On fire.
Strike Storm on this one. Nice! Come on!
Careful, Verso.
Careful, Verso. Nice.
Incoming.
Oh. That didn't go very well for me.
Let us stay.
That did not go very well
Ready
at
to
all.
carry.
Okay, let's do the finishing blow on the one on the right. Or we could try and do a Fencer's Flurry and hope that kills him.
Blade cut through the place.
Nice. Okay.
Cut him down.
Now we can go for a Steel Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Steel
Prepare
Strike.
for Oblivion.
I haven't seen it go off yet, and I'd like to.
Now.
Okay. Oh, we got it! Elemental Genesis!
Meet your reckoning.
Pew, pew, pew!
Blades sharp.
Okay. No, I didn't get to see Steel Strike. Oh, come on. UE Sandfall game has crashed and will close. Fatal error. Well, thanks for watching today, guys. I've had a great time. We'll be back on Monday with more Expedition 33. But for now, I'm going to go. It it wasn't a blue screen. No, it was the game crashed. So my PC's fine. Just the game is shit the bed. So anyway, guys, legitimately, thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a really, really good time, and it's a greatest honor to be able to play a game like this and have such a good time and know that you guys are having fun with me. So yeah, I'll verify the game. Yeah, I'll do that after stream. For now though, guys, have a great weekend. And if you're on the Patreon, go check out Blueprints. If you are on the VODs channel, in half an hour is the penultimate, I say penultimate, the episode before the finale of my Endwalker journey. So if you want to go relive that with people, that'll be on YouTube in half an hour. Blueprints will be live over the weekend at 1400 BST Saturday and Sunday, episode 1 and episode 2. It's a really good game. Enjoy. And yeah, Monday, more Expedition 33. I will not be here next Tuesday on account of doing some garden waste removal. What a life. What a life. Anyway, I'm going to go. Let me say, hype train incoming? Twitch, I'm going. What do you mean? Hype train incoming. Piss off. You could have done that earlier. Cheeky bastards. Right, fare thee well to the following people. Vosif, Durzenail, One Sassy Moogle, Angry Tea Leaf, Ninzard, Zaviax, Winterfall, Make a Stay Pod, Ashy Domus, Sand Squared, Nona NNK, Sign, Durzenail again, Noir, Tea Leaf, Risque, Nakamaz, Seeker Raylex, Tea Leaf Crit, Antimatter, Ashrik, Miasma Attack. I will try and not get the soundtrack stuck in my head. Too late. It already is. Eriyu, Luke Guru, God, I'm in need of a drink. Spacebar, Gotten, Phoenix Senpai, and anyone lurking. Never say my full username again. What, you don't like that, Nona NNK? I'll see you all on Monday. For now, I'm going to go and get a drink because my throat is sore. So, goodbye. I'll see you next time. Sophie, goodbye. Mwah. Goodbye, everyone.